Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I totally forgot to mention this. But I got my prescription lenses from my index this past Saturday. Well, I mentioned it in Discord, but I'll mention it here. So I don't actually have to wear glasses right now. Whew, which is really nice because, you know, glasses can be a bit of a pain when you're in VR. But I don't have to worry about that anymore because I got the indexes. I got the index. I got the index prescription lenses I bought. I think it cost me like $70 in total for both of them. Yeah, I think that the price of it actually gets higher if you have worse eyes, which is kind of fucked up. But you know, I luckily I don't have bad eyes. I don't have really bad eyes. I have like nearsightedness, which is like the worst it really gets. So basically, I need glasses to read stuff essentially. So, but yes, I do hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry, one sec. I wish Alright, it's a little better. Sorry, I always have this issue with the headset where I keep like having to push it like down. And I always thought it was my glasses causing it, but I think it's just me being pricky. Also, I did forget to charge one of my controllers fully, so that's a bit of an oofy. But these controllers last 8 hours, so this one's got like 6 hours, so that's fine. Like I said, I was almost tempted. I will say this: I was almost tempted. I was almost tempted to get on desktop instead of VR tonight. It was very close, very, very, very tempted. But I ended up. I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I'm probably gonna be in desktop bartending for 10 minutes, and then be like, all right, I'm getting on VR, because that's just how it always is. I've done that in the past. I only get on desktop for bartending if like I'm either like super freaking tired, or like something's happened with my VR, which has not happened since we've started. So, okay, looks like everything's good. There we go. I still want to know why I keep having those weird crashes. I think I'm gonna try and like test some stuff with like performance settings today, because frankly, it would be nice to try and avoid all that stuff again. So, gosh, excuse me. Shield level. Yeah, mine's set to custom. Yeah, my shield level set to custom, and then we need to adjust hide avatars further than 15 meters away, and then show the nearest 16 avatars. Or we'll do like we'll do 12. I think 12 is a good number. And then I think that's really all I needed. So, do I still have my status? Yeah. I did not change my status. I totally forgot to do that. Another cool thing as well is, like I said in the announcement on Discord, I actually have a proper quest fallback now with my, low poly version, which means that the quest users will actually be able to see me in my innkeeping avatar, the low poly one. So I'm actually really happy about that, because the quest users wouldn't know like what I look like, and it's like, okay, well, imagine this model, but like high poly, higher poly. So, all right, let me update my status real quick. I wonder if I still have... No, we don't. 5th Street. I actually liked 5th Street when we went there last time. I think the only thing that was a bit iffy about it was the quest users, but I didn't remember anything bad from that last session we did. And I can't be biased against quest worlds because of the quest users. It's like, there are good quest users too. You just kind of have to just deal with that. If I had, group public instances, I could actually, do something about that. But, we haven't gotten those yet, and I don't know when those are going to come around. So until then, we're kind of just doing the thing, But luckily, I am hoping tonight turns out pretty well, which, it shouldn't be that bad. So, how many people online tonight? Well, then again, like I said, it's only the start of the night, so. Oh my gosh, I gotta drink some water here in a second. But yes, I do hope you guys are all doing well. Things have been going pretty good on my end. You know, I wonder if I could plug in my controller to the battery, and just put the battery like right here on my bed and charge my controller. I might do that. No, I don't need to. I don't need to. I probably will though. Actually, I got a few minutes to quickly grab the battery from right over here, and then grab one of the cables for the controller charger. Because as it turns out, this battery has a port on it for one of the slots of the cable that also connects to my controllers, which doesn't make any sense when I say it out loud. But oh, that was flipped. Wrong side. I am not going to get in full body tonight, partially because I made a bit of an oopsie, mainly because I forgot to wash my socks. Like, well, okay, right, rephrase that. I washed I had a batch of clothes I was washing earlier today, and I forgot to take them out of the washer. So I just realized that, and I was like, oh god. So I just put them in the dryer, but it had my socks that I wear when I'm in full body. So I was like, well. I guess I'm not doing full body tonight, unless well, actually they should be done. Actually, no, I might do full body because they should be done by the time I get on my 2-minute break. But I mean, I don't really feel like doing full body. Okay, anyway, that's enough of me rambling around. 5th Street. There we go. Let's go find you real quick. There we go. 5th Street bar. Yes. Yes, oh Roni. You know, is it me or what the heck? Oh, I wonder if Spooky Ghost Brew sells their worlds and stuff, because I just typed in 5th Street Bar and it came up like 4 other results. And I wonder if like they sell if Spooky Ghost like sells their worlds and then people just re-upload them. I mean, if that's the case, like it's fine because you know they're selling it, and I assume they have a clause to let you like re-upload if you want to. So I always found that interesting. Please don't plug controllers. Pulling the cable, charge cable at an angle may cause damage to. Yeah, I know. Steam VR is yelling at me about having it plugged in charging, but it's like, it'll be fine. Battery's right here, and the cable's pretty flexible. Worst comes to worst, I'll just buy into the cable. I just want to charge it to like 10% more or something, just so it's on par with my other controller. I need to get a new battery anyway, so. Alright, I am here at the bar. Oh god. I have this weird issue with XS Overlay where it, like, Discord just refuses to accept input when I'm in XS Overlay, and I don't know why. But I will, however, change OBS, because that OBS works at least, thank god. I think I forgot to change the camera for OBS, actually. Let me quickly do that. There we go. There we go. But yes, welcome. We're back here at the 5th Street Bar. Spooky Ghost does a pretty good job with their worlds. I always like them. I think they always have like a nice atmosphere and feeling to them, personally. So they've got like an aesthetic, I guess you could say. And they got the Patreons over there as well. I needed to make a better Patreon list myself. This map also just gives me like heavy pug vibes, if that makes any sense. There we go. It's nice. And I also have one of these at my world as well. Like, I've always wanted to ask people in the Discord, like, hey, listen, if you want an advertisement, we are accepting advertisements, so be sure to send it my way. Because this is a good way to, honestly, like, you know, meet new people and stuff. So, alright, but anyway, we'll be down here at this bar tonight. I'm actually also here because I kind of wanted to, like, reference this bar. Because this is, in my mind, a pretty nice bar, I'm gonna be honest. And I've been modeling my new bar and stuff, and I definitely want to, you know, make it better. So, okay. I will switch us over to join me, and voila, we are good to go. Now, unlike the Wanderer, I won't be able to, like, hear people's, like, pings when they join the instance, because I don't have that enabled, because I frankly like not knowing who joins. But yes. I've actually been doing the bar update for the Wanderer, and this is actually a really nice bar. I'm actually thinking to make the Wanderer's one very similar to this one, where it has like a central island with the sink. and I was like looking at, okay, how far apart does like this need? Is that Ryan? That is Ryan. Hello. Did you get your drink, by the way? I heard you had a bit of a crisis earlier.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yes. Did you get a drink?
No, sadly, everything is closed now. I only had 3 minutes left when I realized that I forgot.
No point. There's there's no point to go out at that point. Yeah. So understandable.
I instead got a lemonade, which is only here in Austria.
It has a specific name, or is it just lemonade?
I'm Dudla.
Does that translate to anything, or is that just, you know,
No, that's literally, well, Alm is basically where the cows are grassing on in the mountains.
Okay. I was just curious.
So
yeah, that sounds cool.
Try saying Amdullah.
Amdullah. That's a cool name for lemonade, I guess.
It's actually good.
Amdullah. It's not a hard word to pronounce, so I mean, it's not like one of those long-ass words.
The first ad that ever. I'm gonna stop the voice for a second. The first ad that.
You weren't doing a voice at all, so.
Yeah, I know. Now I was doing the Terminator voice. You know the.
Not since you got here.
Austrian...
I didn't hear anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. Like, no, I wasn't doing like a voice change. I was just speaking very poor English.
I guess I didn't. I guess I'm so used to it at this point. No, go ahead, continue.
You know,
sorry.
if I speak normally, then I would say, "Hey, good to see you. How are you doing?" And if I speak like Terminator, it's good to see you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It just that stuff goes like over my head most of the time because I'm just.
Nah, don't worry, it's fine.
Continue what you were saying.
So yeah, the first ad that actually made Alndola as successful as it is today is actually an ad which was recorded in New York City, because they were like being in the catchphrase is, if they don't have Alndola, we're going back home. And basically they go into a cafe in New York City and they say like, hey, we would like some Alndola. He's like, what? What is that? Excuse me? Alndola, you can mix it with beer, with wine, or you just drink it pure. He's like, oh, that sounds amazing. What's it called again? Alndola! Echoes through the streets of New York City. It's just like, that was the first ad that ever was very
That's a good ad.
successful.
That's a nice one. Yeah, that's a pretty good ad.
And the funny thing is, like after that, it goes like to the thingy, to the name.
Yeah, Alndola.
Then in the background is like the American bar owner who's like, doodly what?
Yes.
Anyway.
Understandable.
I chose this avatar because the last time we were here I was in this avatar. I just chose it for nostalgia.
That's fine. I was just going through the list and I forgot that we've been here. Well, I wanted to come back here personally for a few reasons, but I was like, all right, we're here. So
yeah. So I don't expect you to make your own bar like this, but
no. Like I'm talking about like I was thinking about the back of the bar has a central island like this, basically. Like, I like the idea of having a little island that you actually do fruit prep on.
So that means you must have, like, more space behind the bar than if you want to have that?
Somewhat, yeah. It depends.
Yeah.
But it's, like, it would have, like, this much space, roughly, between the island and the bar. Like, this much space. Like, this is fine. This is more than enough space. So...
Yeah, but then on it's not an island if it doesn't have the same amount of space on the other side too.
True. But that's why I either move the bar out slightly and make it like a extended bar, or I make the spaces smaller. I was playing around with concepts, so it's still very much
early.
Maybe
you can like make the bar actually like imagine like this is like the room.
Mm-hmm.
And the bar is no longer at the end of a room just like this, but actually goes a little bit like this.
Oh, like a hump?
A little
bit
around. Yeah. A
might
bit
do that.
Around like that, and then there is space for an island in the middle behind
That's
the
not a
bar.
bad idea, actually. I might try that. Yeah, I like the idea of a rounded bar and stuff, so... But I really wanted an island in the center and get like a sink in there and make it...
Doing?
Hello, we're doing good.
That's a good idea.
We're just chatting. I just got here, so we just started. Oh, one sec.
Oh.
I also I think I mentioned this
Have you
in
heard
Discord, but I got my prescription lenses, so I'm actually using them now, so I don't have to wear glasses in VR
Yeah,
anymore.
I heard that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I can see, so I can read in VR still, so that's nice. So I just wanted to mention that.
You know the series Fixer Upper.
Is that the one where they like destroy cars and then fix them up into like these abominations?
No, it's basically the same thing that you just described, but with houses. So they buy houses which suck, then they fix them, and then they sell them again.
Yeah.
And basically,
Also, hi, Blurb.
every single time. Hey,
Oh,
Blurb.
good. Continue.
Every single time we get to the they get to the kitchen, she who is like in charge of the decorating of the house always says, yeah, this is the kitchen. So what I would do here is we would do this and this, and a kitchen aisle. In this, I'm like every single time we go to the kitchen, I'm like, okay, where's the kitchen aisle? There's the kitchen aisle.
There's the kitchen aisle.
Because she always wants a kitchen aisle.
Yeah.
Doing good.
My
It's
house.
actually pretty cool. Yeah, I admit kitchen aisle is pretty cool, but our kitchen is not big enough for kitchen.
It depends on the kitchen, yeah. No, my house has a kitchen. It technically has a kitchen island, but it's actually like a table that we just have in the center of the kitchen. That looks like a kitchen island.
Well,
So it's not built into the.
Yeah,
It's
if
not
we would-
built
if
into
we, If
it.
we would pull our table a bit away from the wall, then we would have a kitchen aisle too.
Yeah, but like ours looks like a kitchen island, but it's not actually one because we could like push it away if we want to, or we want to move it if we want to.
My grandparents have like a kitchen aisle which is a bar at the same time. So basically,
cool.
if you go in, like I don't know how to describe this now. Like it's like this,
Yeah.
but like here it's open,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go in. Here's like and there's like the wall with the window and shit.
Yeah.
And here we have the stove and the sink and everything and stuff. And here it's closed. So here's another wall. So
Yeah.
you can only go in from this side. It's kind of a kitchen aisle, but kind of a bar. And they always eat breakfast there because other than that, they only have a big dining table for like family events or something, and they don't
Yeah.
use that for breakfast or something.
That's understandable. Yeah.
The only negative thing is that you can only sit next to each other, not like facing each
Mhm,
other.
mhm. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a doozy, but if they like that, they like it. So, but yeah, I might say some pictures of this bar for reference. I'm still,
About the black cat.
yeah, Spooky Ghost Spoo makes a shit ton of worlds, and this is one of them. So,
I only thought they made the black cat.
nope, they have made dozens of worlds in VR chat. It's just so happens the Black Cat's the most popular one. All their other worlds are actually
the
pretty
Black
good.
Cat, for some reason, is so fucking popular. There's so many people going there all the time.
Well, yeah, I think it's one of
Actually,
those.
At the moment, it says that there are
Probably 1,000,
Hold on.
2,000 maybe there. I would be, I assume.
No, not right. No, I'm not talking about this. Hold on. Where is it?
Also, I did an FK animation to this.
Fuck.
Are you doing it right? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say,
Very nice.
oh, that's good. Look at that. You got a little inside the chest. I like it.
Okay, there we go. It says that all in all,
Good
there are
job.
15 people at the moment in a here, like in this world. So there must be a friends plus thing
Oh,
that
probably,
we cannot see
yeah.
where people hang out right now.
That's fine. Well, the thing is, like, I Spooky Ghost Movie actually makes a lot of really decent worlds that fit my bartending criteria really well. Like, actually, it's kind of like if Spooky Ghost Movie's worlds are like the default bartending locations that because they just fit the criteria so well. They're optimized. They have pickup objects and they have a bar, and they fit that criteria so well because they're quest compatible, so they're optimized and they got pickups and
I
stuff.
remember once putting like tons of spooky ghost thingies into your suggestion box because you said you wanted to check them all out, and I just searched up every single bar from they ever
Good.
made and put them
Good.
into your suggestion box.
Good. We got like maybe Halloween we'll have another spooky session of trying to find spooky bars again. So got a few
what
months.
worlds do I have which could be used?
if you're in my Discord, I have a suggestions channel for bartending locations, so you can spam it there.
Part is I'll have to send a name, so I can't send the link because I'm unable to get into my VR chat account because VR chat don't send me emails. I don't receive emails from them, and I don't know how to get in contact with them about it.
That's a big goof. Well, you can just put the name of the bar and the like avatar author as well. I mean the world author if you want, and I can find it that way. So
Yeah.
that's fine.
Man wandering around.
Ugh. What was I gonna say about it? I saw a little person running around. Don't mind that.
Noise it is.
Little creep.
Wait, no, never
Oh.
mind.
Oh my god, is that you, Turbo? No, it's Atlas. I was gonna say Atlas, Nick. That was my next guess.
What is that?
It's a Pikmin.
That's a red Pikmin. That is
Yeah.
from Pikmin.
It's Pikmin from
Disgusting.
Pikmin. You killed him. Good job. Welcome back. I'm back. Oh yeah, so one thing that I need to test in my world is I need to reduce the grab range of objects because I keep like hovering my hand. Yeah, no, I keep hovering my hand like right here, and all these drinks in this thing are grabbable, and I keep grabbing them on accident. So I need to reduce the grab range to like a meter, like a very low. Also, hello, welcome.
This
'Cause,
is a
like-
good dress. It doesn't show the panties.
Because I got grabby hands. Because index is like grip. I grab stuff by accident a lot. So
Grab.
In this world for like so long.
this place is nice though. I've talked to Spooky Ghost Boo
Yes,
before.
that's true. What the fuck is
I
going on?
think I remember you bartending here.
Yes.
Like maybe a year or two ago.
I think it was more like 6 or so months ago. But yes, I bartended here in the past, and that's why we're here again. What?
Oh, give me a second. I can actually check it up.
Are you supposed to be like a short stack? Is that how that avatar is supposed to be?
A short stack? What? There's no boobs.
No, like you're freaking compressed. It's like somebody fucking
Oh, no,
compressed you.
I have a neck. It's just the how the dress is. It makes it look like I
The
don't
dress,
have a
the
neck or
dress,
anything.
the dress really just makes it look
Wait,
like
is
you
it-
just got shrunk, like
There is
compressed.
another version, which is, and the other version doesn't have the.
Hi.
The other version looks a lot different. The
R-
other version
Ryan.
doesn't look like a shot.
Ryan, look at his avatar
Fuck.
and tell me if
Yeah, give
you.
me a second,
Okay.
hold on.
I just want your opinion on this because like I'm not crazy.
Claude, the last time you were here was on the 14th of
Is that a torso
the
in it?
7th,
So it
2022.
can't, like, Look.
Was
So
it 7th month
July,
again?
so July of last year, basically.
Okay, yeah.
I saw that.
What's going on with that pigment? Oh no!
That sounds about right. July of last
Basically,
year. So
I've recently put every single picture I ever took into separate folders from the Wanderer to like in all the separate bartendings and innkeepings and stuff. So I have it like
That's
sorted
good.
and not just all in one folder.
that's
And
actually
it
pretty
made
good.
me insane.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Also, look at his avatar and tell me he doesn't look like he's like squished. Does that not look like he's squished? Like it looks good,
Yeah, that's
but it
all.
really just looks like he got
looks-
like flattened by a frying
It
pan.
looks like someone pulled his dress too high.
No, like it's a good avatar. It's just like your dress really makes like like it doesn't look like you have a midsection. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I first I was confused, but then I looked at the images on Booth just to make sure I wasn't like.
And you weren't
scammed.
crazy. It was like that's
No,
what it
no,
looks like.
This is how it looked.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
need to take a picture of that because that's great. Little short. I keep wanting to call you a short stack because that's just like all I can think of when I. You enjoy that drink. Sippy chippy.
Excuse me? What makes
Okay,
you
you're
think
officially
whacking me
excused.
Amazing.
with that bottle is a good idea?
Yeah, this is a good bar. I need to replicate this place because
Are
it's
you
really
one of
nice.
the spirits from Yokai's new project?
Oh, I saw his Twitter post about that world. I thought it was really neat. He had like a little red head following him around.
Sorry?
What do you mean by spirits if he was actually a shrine maiden?
Well, he basically he's planning to like integrate a few spirits
It's
which
true.
talk to the visitors of the world, and then if you talk to all 4 spirits, then a portal opens to a labyrinth and shit. And yeah, that.
Whoa!
he asked the
Spoilers!
people to record voice lines.
I'm joking, Ryan.
Shh, spoilers.
I wonder if Hikari's gonna come up to me and ask me to do voice lines because I probably would. I'd be like, I'm the spirit of the forest. It's nice to meet you.
Sure, who is gonna ask? He asked me, and I don't know who else.
I mean, it makes sense he would ask you. You seem like you'd be more than happy to help him with that, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I already recorded and sent it. I was way too excited.
My name is Guntangamo of the Spirit of the Forest. Nice to meet you. No, I'm not gonna do that voice.
Nah, actually, I spoke as Omnix, the reincarnator, my first
Yeah.
OC character ever.
Gonna grab your leaf and eat it if you
Stop
keep doing that.
working him with. Yo, what the fuck?
I'm gonna grab that leaf and eat it if you do that again. I like spinach.
Come here, you little cock.
Kind of sounds like Popeye. Oh, is that why my voice sounds like Campa? I don't think I sound like Popeye, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Okay, yeah, that does
Then
sound
he would
Popeye.
eat it, like, and he goes like, and then he goes like,
Hey, at least you tried.
And then he flexes because he's got big fucking muscles. You know what I mean?
"Sir, I would like to tell you that those big bulges on your underarms are giant tumors."
I was gonna say the giant tumors. Sir, you have cancer. Oh. Oh
Have
shit.
you never seen that?
I've seen it. No,
Family Guy
I've seen it.
episode?
I've seen it. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, I am surprised that you didn't realize that a man should not look like this.
They say that as they're in a show that
and you're
has.
stuttering at the thing with your eye. So, seems like you had a heart attack 5 years ago.
And you're still having a heart attack. Yeah, stroke. Yeah. Spooky.
Even still under the living is a huge luck if you ask me.
Exactly. Wow. I'm back on topic of Family Guy. You're making me want to watch some episodes again, but I don't feel like watching it.
I tried too.
I've actually been. I kind of feel bad because I haven't really been that productive.
How could you? Atlas is trying to,
You can pour yourself a drink. That's
Man,
fine.
I
Just
would
don't
never
lose
do
the
anything.
glass. Good job.
Oh, look at that! Okay. Oh,
He flips the cup. Sorry, I'm trying to just
Oh,
press it.
man.
come on.
Are these all grabbable? No.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, didn't do it that time.
Man, alright, you can pour yourself.
What'd you do?
Actually apply to like drink if near head.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. So the thing is, this map is not exactly the most like technically savvy. So I doubt they have like drinking mechanics. Give him back his drink, Ryan. Come on, don't be a meanie pants. He was trying to pour
Oh,
himself a
just
drink.
threw it. Are you kidding me?
There you go.
Oh,
He's trying to pour himself a drink, Ryan. Let him pour a drink. Oh, you guys are
it's your
just.
turn.
You
please.
guys are just like 5-year-olds. Like, give me my toy. Give me my toy. No, you can't have my toy.
Okay.
It's just a cup.
Ah, delicious. Another.
And then you shatter the glass, and you gotta clean up that glass too. That's a safety hazard. What the?
Oh, it's a black hole.
Oh, jeez.
What,
Oh,
is that a black hole, or is that just like a bunch of black
please.
dust?
I do not really know what that is. It's just.
I'm not sure though.
No, Ryan. It's like cartoon with like they get into a fight and they're just like in a particle of like dust and they're just beating each other up. Like their hands are coming out. Like.
I mean, it does kind of look like that.
Well, all I know for certain is that it's.
But the outer name is.
Uh-oh.
something else.
Oh God, what even are you, Atlas? Don't crash him now.
Oh, there you go.
I think he disconnected because Zero joined. But that's just him timing out.
Seriously that weak?
No, he just times out sometimes. See, if I push him over, he just like yeah.
And he's just.
He's probably gonna yell at you, Atlas. Though you might want to go hide. I'm gonna be honest. He's
Oh, he did. Oof.
I can go invisible.
okay. Oh, look like someone's early. Hi.
Also hides
You're
the
you're not
name.
usually here
Wait,
until like later in the
that's
night.
kind
Hi.
of eerie.
I ate dinner early, so figured why not.
Understandable. Well, it's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Ryan just, timed out, so he'll be back in like 2 seconds probably. Otherwise we're just here. That's really about it. So, and Dio just bought a round of drinks, but I mean, we only got Mari here, so here you go, Mari. Oh wait, actually, no, let me just get you a cup. I don't think you want some like hard alcohol, honestly. Doesn't really sound like your kind of thing.
Well, to be quite honest, I don't really
Which is
give
kind of a
shit what
slight
it is.
issue
I'm just
to me
hiding it
because
because
I
it crashes
have no
me.
idea what kind that I want. Oh, and also
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he crashed because of Atlas. I think he crashed because someone joined the instance, and it can lag.
Yeah.
Don't fucking take that drink. I'm giving it to Mari. Here you go, Mari. I'm gonna kill you.
Because I can't see shit when you do that.
It's okay. He's not a particle. He's anymore. He's a bunch of bees. He's a bunch of bees.
bees.
Of course, I keep on finding the same guy
no,
who makes
not-
all the
not the
bees
bees.
perfect
Not the
to get
bees.
against Atlas. No, not Atlas.
Don't go too
Terminus.
crazy with the bees now in here. We don't want to have too many bees. Thank you.
We don't want to have a bit of an
Ooh,
infestation here.
Yeah.
Is anyone allergic to bees?
I'm not. I mean, I don't know anyone
That
that's.
boy's afraid of bees.
He's a bees kind of guy. I don't know if that's
I don't
that was
care
a
what
bad
you say.
joke. That was a bad joke. I said the bad joke. I said he was a bee
I'll be
kind
right
of
back, I'm
guy.
gonna go take a shit.
You're a robot. What do you mean you're gonna go take a shit?
They only give us 2 glasses. What the frick?
Dio, stop buying rounds of drink, Dio. Like I can only do so much at that.
I'm back. I took a shit.
I'll give a round of drinks. Like, oh, what you just like? No, okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not even gonna ask. You know what? People do it in their own way. That's fine.
Hold on.
Busy.
Hold on.
Welcome to the Bumble Zone. Hello there. Welcome to the. Fuck, I keep forgetting the name of this place. Welcome to the 5th Street Bar. Let me know if you need anything.
Fifth
We're just,
Street.
yeah, the 5th Street. Yes. I'm just bartending here, so you know if you want to drink or anything, just hit me up. So.
3rd Street.
No, Atlas, I did not. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Sure. No comment. But yeah, if you want to drink or anything, let me know. I'm just bartending here, so we just started, so it's not really that active, and we got an hour until it usually picks up. So
What do you mean? Rainbow's not a thief. Marissa is.
you know,
Why wasn't
for people unfamiliar with Spooky Ghost maps, they always have that geese in all their maps. I wonder what my call sign should be. Probably Fred. I just do that.
Probably Fred.
Probably just Fred. Now that I think about it, yeah, probably just Fred.
Hey, what the fuck?
You just got Goose, man.
Did this guy just fucking leave?
No, he went that way into that hallway. So
Ah, there he is.
yeah, wow, people
I'm
explore.
getting goosebumps because of this.
What are you gonna
Oh,
goosebumps for? What?
Also, this place has 3 bars.
Alexa.
Someone orders a drink on the upper floor.
Well, that's their problem because there's no one at the bar. Why would you go to a bar if there's no bartender? Oh, you can sit there and wait for him to show up? No. No.
I feel very, very bad.
Why? Because he took a shit.
My Alexa just turned on, and I instead of saying Alexa stop, I said Alexa shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
Don't feel bad. It's just a machine. Don't feel bad.
But one day, if it gains consciousness, it will remember.
No, I won't.
I know exactly what it is like to have consciousness.
In a dancing world.
3 players in a dancing world. Interesting.
Yeah, like 3 players in a dancing world wearing the T800 avatar.
Oh, that's
Oh
neat.
yeah, I remember that picture in the Dalek HQ screenshots. That was beautiful.
Amazing.
And
Oh,
they're going like, California girls are undeniable.
sounds cursed.
Jeez.
That sounds cursed. I'm gonna be honest.
It's very cursed, I know.
It kinda
Let me change
is.
into
One thing that's really
let me
cursed
change
was
into a
the
less
leg
mechanized
Daleks.
skeleton. There we go.
Oh, well, that's just a skeleton at that point, but you know, fair enough. You're technically correct.
Legged Daleks.
What? Wait, you say it again, Atlas? Sorry, you were like 2 sentences.
In the dancing world, we had Barbie legs on Daleks.
I think I've seen that before. I swear Turbo showed me that, probably.
I'm scared.
Just Daleks with legs. I thought it was really funny.
Walk off.
You guys got any bud?
Yeah, I got some right here. Here you go,
We
bud.
literally only have 2 glasses. And a whole bunch of bottles.
Well, we got bottles. We can put liquid in them, so that's all that matters. So, is it 3 p.m. already? No, it is 8:23 p.m. Okay, Dio, thank you.
You're an hour ahead of me.
I'm
man,
East Coast,
Just
so.
not sure if you crashed again or something, because I literally saw him vanish.
Oh, yeah. So with Ryan, he times out frequently, unfortunately. I don't know why.
I'm very
Yeah,
potato.
now I'm back to my regular state.
That's good.
God.
Also, hi, Jimmy.
Wow, Ryan is very potato.
No, it's like he when he's doing his own stuff, I think he's fine. But I think it might be because I always do East Coast USA instances. Maybe I don't know. It's been it's the thing he knows about, so he's well aware of it. So this is how it is. So
Smell the flowers.
I'm good. I have to deal with pollen because in my area because it's fucking spring, and you can tell it's spring where you
It's
can
that
tell.
season again.
You can tell well it's spring because I go out to my car and my car is just covered in freaking pollen.
Early spring.
It's covered in pollen.
Here in Minnesota.
My car is just yellow because it has pollen on it. What's up?
Come with me.
What? It's yeah. I see Jimmy's
Oh, I
avatar.
looked
Oh
on the
no,
back.
we're going over here. Okay, I know. I'm coming.
Ah, shit, here's the door.
Yeah. What's up?
Look away. I just saw this. You can determine the voice range and avatar range here into the thing, unrelated to the updates the Archer made. I didn't know that existed.
Oh, is this like I mean, I'm assuming this is local. That wall
Yeah,
clock
yeah, it's
controller
local.
on everything. I'm not gonna touch any of this because I don't know what any of it does. But that's cool to know. Thank you. So I appreciate
I
it.
didn't even know that this existed. I thought like this was
Yeah.
like a VR chat feature, you know, that
Mhm.
and I didn't know it was like the world that it
You know,
Well,
Why
I
do you
mean, it makes
buy-
sense because before they had space the audio stuff, you have to build it into your world. So, but now I can just use earmuffs wherever I go. So it's kind of nice. Earmuffs for the win. Also, I can unplug my controller now. It's not charging me. You got a bunny outfit. I still need to make one, but that's not going to be till like later this year. So
You drink, Jimmy, drink.
drink the vodka, drink it. You don't have to
It's
drink it.
Belgium.
You don't have to drink it. It's
See?
fine.
It is Belgium.
You're not
Why do you
required to
don't
drink
fuck
when you're
with
at
Belgium?
bartending. That is,
There's
I'm
just
not one of those
all
people
over
that's
the
like,
place.
oh, you gotta drink with me, bro. No, I'm not that kind of guy.
Put it in here.
I hate guys
Damn,
like
I can relate to that, man.
very understandable.
Understandable.
Eat this shit.
I know a few
Not even
people
into
that
those
are
other activities
regulars
and
to my
just
bar
here to chill
who
out,
drink
vibe,
and
just have fun. Oh,
they tend to they're like, you want to have a drink with me, and I'm like,
No,
nah, I'm good.
no,
I don't
this-
drink, so it's just how it is. But they're polite about it at least. So that's all that matters. So.
at least it's not pie.
Don't you hate it when you eat peanut butter crackers and a cracker breaks and you have leftover crackers in a
sit on
peanut
your-
butter jar?
I can
Tampa,
sit
I
on
hate
your
peanut
wall.
butter, so I just like peanut butter. Hey,
I can't
Only
believe
sit on
it's
the
not
chair
butter.
when I'm
It's
flying.
peanut butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. Ah!
I just don't like peanut butter. Just hate it.
I don't know,
Somebody
doctor.
tell me
In
why there's a
retrospect,
giant
it
fly.
might have.
Yeah. Do you want to finish that sentence?
Why?
You just said giant fly, and that's all you said. I don't know what you were asking.
Why does that? There is no giant that flies over there.
This is a little guy right there.
You're muted,
Excuse me,
bro.
what did I
Bro,
just
you're
say?
muted.
Hang on.
I don't know what you're saying. You.
Oh,
Giant weird looking thing right here.
Oh, this?
What is this?
A Pikmin. It's a Pikmin. That's fine.
That is a pigment.
It's just a
And it's
Pikmin.
not giant. It's small.
He's just chilling. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's got a little flower on his head. That's about it.
My name is Angela.
and that right over there
My name is Angelina Jolie.
is a Green Army man.
Where? Oh.
How many drinks have I had? I think I'm drunk.
You've only had one. I haven't even refilled it. You've only had one. That's it.
I cannot even smell you because I have no nose.
I'm just gonna
I have no lungs,
That's
I have
perfectly
no
fine. Take your time.
muscles, Stuff like that. And that's
Take your
being
time.
able to smell things.
Speaking of which, you're making me remember I need a sip of my water, actually. I'll take a sip real quick.
On the flower,
You snuck in
I
coke?
do.
Are you smoking cocaine on the floor down there or something?
Oh man, I'm sleeping, bro. Shut up.
Don't snore in front of the bar. There's a bed over there.
Hold up, I don't have mirrors on. Let me.
Where?
Well, I say bed, but I mean there's boops with cushions on it. I've actually had people pass out during bartending because they were drinking on like a Friday night, and I have a policy. I always kick them from the instance because I don't want them to be passed out in a public instance. Mm.
Yeah, I've seen gameplay of certain Pikmin games.
Oh my gosh, this strawberry sparkle water has really grown on me. Honestly, I used to not like it, and now I like it.
About Pikmin 4, or
Ugh.
whatever that game is called.
Are you sleeping? That's good. It's a comfy spot over there. So, where'd Ryan go? Did Ryan? God, Ryan timed out like so many times already. Why is he timing out so much? Holy crap!
Atlas is now officially an SCP. Whenever I look at him directly, I fucking time out.
I don't know, man. I think that's just a coincidence.
What kind of coincidence? I timed out 3 times now, and every single time Atlas was this close in front of my face.
Okay, so note to self: to stay away from him. Problem solved. You know what? He fucking lunges at you like a face hugger, and you just die when he does that. That's spooky, though. That is pretty spooky.
Oh my!
Oh, look at that! You got the little army guys.
No, the fist bumps on the floor is out of control.
I can ride the ride.
Well, there he goes. I like this avatar because you just make a whole battlefield on the bar. Honestly, that's the beautiful part about it all.
Hold up.
Ooh, we fight like men.
You tell a story.
Absolutely.
Oh, you back? Oh, there we come back.
Oh,
Absolutely,
Jesus, coming
positively.
too.
Welcome back.
Jimmy.
The armament also changed color.
I used to have army figures like this when I was young. They were cool.
Me too.
I still remember the I still remember like the smoking commercial that was like, here's the army guy, here's the bazooka guy, but where's the smoking guy? And they like take their hats off and they're like, he died because he had cancer.
Oh, I am not entirely sure why, but for a PSA that actually talked about, or talks about anything smoking related, that is actually quite. What is that word?
Well, yeah, he died because he got cancer because he was smoking.
Kind
Like
of genius.
it's like lung
Yeah.
cancer. Yeah. I mean, I don't recommend smoking.
Absolutely.
I've never smoked it on alcohol. It's not really my thing. So, I mean, I even quit soda. Actually, I've been off soda for like
Holy crap, Ryan cannot
at least
stay
2 months now.
stable for a minute.
And that wasn't even your fault, Atlas. You didn't even go face hug him. He just died. Yeah.
I'm gonna say face hugger.
I did, but it
No,
was
I
in
don't have
reference to just like the fact that
Alien.
Atlas like jumped at his face, and I was like, oh my god, face hugger.
Jimmy, why'd you leave your toys on the counter?
They're not toys. They're figures, Mom. They're not for kids.
I remember drawing all these barbed wire bits when I was a baby.
These aren't toys, Mom. They're action figures that are meant to represent the horrors of war.
Kind of mistaken the first time I actually see them in the Toy Story movie.
Don't stop that. Stop that, young man. Stop.
I remember those times, those
Stop.
days.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm thinking about what kind of figures I want to get when I get like a shelf for like collectibles.
Wait,
What anime I'd get one for? What? Huh? Oh, he fell.
Gunpla.
do the ones
Like that's like the
you-
generic response. Like, oh, you're gonna get figures, get Gunpla. But it's like I've never really watched Gundam, so unless I go
No,
watch
think they
Gundam
are for
and
display purposes
get
only.
one, then
Not that vibe, but that's super cool.
I mean yeah, but like I would only want to get something that I know, like an anime I've watched or shit like that. Like I'd get like a Luffy one. I would love to get a Luffy figure. That'd be really cool. Yo ho ho ho! Big Sasaki, there you go. Someone gets it. That's like the one song I actually have memorized. Is that Binks' Sake? Like Binks' Brew. Sorry, Binks' Brew.
That is the main theme. Like that is the unofficial theme of the song.
Clean up.
Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. I keep saying Binks' Sake, but in English it's Binks' Brew. So
Took a bit longer because I let my cat out while I was timed out.
understandable. Yay, multitasking. That's good. I'm proud of you. So, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you want a drink or anything. So, but I can see you though. Oh wait, actually wait, my safety settings make me not see you. Wait, let me. Okay, now I can see you. I had safety settings on. So, did you? Oh,
Oh Jesus!
Put the waiter at.
it's okay. We there's always gonna be at least one rat swarm per session. That's just kind of the rule at this point. Every bar we go to gets infested with like rats, and it's just what the fuck? Oh, turkey?
They're everywhere.
yeah, they are.
They're everywhere.
It's true. And Thanksgiving isn't for another 8 months, so had to count there for a second.
I know, but I'm still a warrior.
That is true. That is true. God, we're already in March. It's
Gobble.
mid-March, by the way, guys. For anyone that didn't realize that it's already mid-March.
That's so fucking not bullshit. It's already mid-March.
I know
So
it does
dumb.
not feel like mid-March. It
Birthdays in April.
That's well, happy birthday. I gotta figure out whose else's birthday was in April. I know I have a ton of friends who have birthdays in June. I know that much at least. Like 3 or 4.
Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo.
Yeah,
You
I've got, like,
look
3.
a
I've got-
monkey, and you smell like one too.
Ooga booga. Yeah, I've got like 3 friends that have birthdays in
Unga
June.
bunga.
So
Angus, Chungus, Bungus.
exactly. So let me turn up the world volume.
What did you say?
I said I'd turn up the world volume.
Dinosaur.
Sorry. It's true. Oh, he died.
What the fuck was that? Oh, he left the instance.
He died.
Okay.
Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry. You don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
I
dying.
know he
though.
will be back. He's always.
He
I
can't
died when I
face
didn't
hug
look
you.
at
He can't
Alice
face
before.
hug you anymore. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. You're good. You're good. Oh, no. Sound like a fucking train horn. Dude, imagine I have a soundboard and I just like have a train horn on the soundboard and it goes to my mic. It's like you just hear. That is why I would have a soundboard. You know what's funny? I have a little like macro keyboard, like a really small like 6-key
Yeah, I saw it.
keyboard.
Hey, I'll
what's up?
be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can tell me that later.
Okay.
I have to get something real quick.
Okay, go take your time. I won't be going anywhere. I was gonna say, I'll tell him this in a minute, but like, I have a little keyboard, like a little 6-key keyboard, and I could totally just bind that to like a sound pad or something to play it through my mic if I wanted to play sounds. And like, I just have a train horn.
Oh, that's very nice.
Even in
Like something.
even in VR, but I'm lazy and I haven't set that kind of stuff up yet, so I'm just like whatever. So I'm freaking lazy boy.
Fair
So,
enough.
but yeah, this bar.
Fair
It's good
enough,
inspiration for the Wanderer's bar update, at least in terms of getting the functionality working. Although we would have to have an oven and a fridge also built into the counter as well, which would mainly just be on that wall. So, although this bar is much more like vertical than horizontal, but it's I'm still conceptualizing. I only started working on the bar update Monday, and I've been kind of slacking the past few days. So. Ugh.
You just finished the basement.
Yeah, and I started conceptualizing the bar, which is nice. I told Ryan this, but I wanted to have an island like this in the Wanderer's bar, personally, because, utilizes more of that big space we have back there to be able to put stuff on and cook if we ever have a cooking system, which I do still want to do. So, yeah. That's still a work in progress. I really got to sit down this weekend and get that ironed out, or tomorrow. But I've been slacking recently, which is fine. Tober's here. I finished playing Deadly Premonition. By the way, fucking great game. Don't play the PC port because it's awful, but play like the 360 version. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? I know, yeah, it's Fifth Street. You've never been here before? Oh, this is our second time bartending here since
I haven't.
It's been since last July. It's a quest compatible world created by the person who made the Black Hat. So.
I was about to say, hey, like this looks like.
Yeah.
It has that background. I've noticed like every world they make, it has that background.
Yeah. Spooky Ghost Boo, the creator, they make a lot of VR chat worlds, and I've said this before, but their worlds are like the basic template of like what a good bartending location for me is, because it has all 3 of my criteria and optimized. So, like, they look nice. It has a bar that has pickup objects, and it's optimized. It's like pretty much good, and it has a decent amount of space too. Like I can go to small bars, obviously, but. This one I like because it has like a little bit of space.
Like, this
so.
is very spacious.
Yeah.
I could probably.
That reminds me, the Black Cat, the actual Black Cat itself is actually getting a rehaul. They've been working on. I don't even know if they made it public yet. Actually, yeah, the Black Cat's getting remodeled and rehauled. Like it's gonna still be the same layout, but look more detailed. I wonder if they actually got that update out.
Since I think Christmas. What time was it?
I don't actually know if they've updated it already. I don't think they did. No. I don't think they did. Not yet, at least. But the thing is, your quest worlds can be 100 megabytes now. So they have, like, much more leeway now. Hello, Joel. Oh, there's a face hugger. Oh.
Oh god, spider, kill him.
And then I give you, like, really passionate kisses as
Get off his face.
and
I got you, fam. Don't worry. Everything will be a-okay.
what the heck? Oh. Hi, say hi to my son. His name's Jerry. Say hi, son.
Jerry.
This is literally just like the Reaper from Ark. This is actually how you breed Reapers. They stick you and then they pop out of your chest and they almost kill you and you have to raise it. It's my son. Don't make fun of my son. He's just a little bit different from the other babies.
Can you die from a Reaper embryo?
No, it takes you down to like 1 health. So if you get hit, you die, but if you don't get hit, you don't die. The baby's also aggressive.
It'll never kill you. It's... Okay.
If you don't have pheromones on you, the baby will kill you when it pops out of your chest. So
Oh.
yeah, it's a bit of a doozy, but it's worth it. Oh my god, it's Hero. I haven't seen Hero in years. Holy no, I've not. I've seen him recently. You have a
It's
go.
been so long, yeah. What the fuck? That shouldn't work.
Hi.
Hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
and-
Pebble,
wait,
Pebble,
Xenos
we haven't
take-
seen anything yet.
Xenos
Hold on,
take
Pebble.
after their... Xenos take after the host. Wow, do you have gun training?
Okay.
Fuck off.
I have guns in real life.
But training.
No, but they're not loaded. I inherited them from my granddad, so.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
No, I know that story, but you still...
I mean, I've shot a gun before. I did it in Boy Scouts. Yeah, I know how to shoot a gun. You just fucking...
You do that in America. You just fucking
Oh god. What is
shoot
that
guns
thing?
as.
Yeah, well, the BB guns, they're like pellet guns. They're not real guns when you're in the Boy Scouts, but you still kind of like, learn how to shoot, basically.
Ah, I see.
You fucking... you smoker. You're like, if you ever played Deadly Premonition, the main guy in that game is a detective from the FBI, and his whole thing is like he just smokes. Like every time a scene comes up, he picks out his lighter and fucking smokes. I love it.
Wow, what is that thing?
Oh, that's a gotcha. That is literally called a gotcha. That's actually what they're called in the game. You know why they're called a gotcha?
That is
Because
the manifestation of gacha games.
so listen, when they eat raw materials on their backs they form crystals, and when the crystals fall off their backs you can open the crystals for like random stuff that they create. So it's basically a gotcha. That's actually what
Ah,
it is.
I
They're
see.
actually the embodiment of a gotcha, literally.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're basically factories. Oh, let's look at.
Patch, though, are they
Yeah,
issues,
that's
so
what
does
I
it
mean.
take a long time?
You can't really determine what they create. We kind of can, but they take a lot of resources to generate stuff. Basically, if you have excess resources, you can just pump it to a gotcha to get another resource. It's just like that, basically.
Ah,
Just got Tampa. I still see your peanut butter comment.
Now I want to be Unga Boy. I want to be an Unga Boy.
Hero, come say hi, please. Oh no, he's gone. There he goes. Hi.
oh, he's back.
You didn't come over to the bar telling you to say hi to me, huh? Nah, you're good, dude. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I know you got scheduled and stuff. So, oh wait, I don't know. I picked that up.
Wait, this might be fixed now. Hold on, let me check. Okay, put it on.
Is he talking? I don't think he's talking. Can't tell. I'm just gonna assume he's not talking. And yes, Slugcat has perforated the bartending and innkeeping scene recently because I've been playing Rain World. So, and well, Cat. I mean, obviously too, but Cat spreads stuff pretty quickly. So, Space Gorilla. I don't know what that means, Tampa.
Goddamn.
Space Gorilla.
What are you trying to do there? Why?
Turbo. That's not actually a fruit. It's an insect larva. They're just called fruits, but they're actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't smoke. Sorry.
Also, we don't have astros,
Yeah,
so you
neither
gotta
do I,
smoke
don't worry.
outside.
Well, I don't think there's a no smoking sign. Oh, a guy. Stop! You're poking holes in me, literally.
Literally for real. Can I put the mask down? Can I grab it? I don't know.
I don't know, drop it. Just let go of it, dude. It's not that freaking hard. Just let go. Just let go, bro.
Try. I can't. Oh, I can't let go.
Amazing.
Stretching out your hand.
He doesn't understand.
I didn't see you throw your sword. It was just an empty hand. I mean, you had the sword in the other side.
Amazing.
Oh, no, I see.
What if there's a way to turn on the background music? Turn the music up a little bit in the background.
Wow, that actually. Actually, hold on. Oh.
Majora's Mask but Rain World? Yeah, basically. Those are the vulture masks. I think you have to kill a vulture to get one, but it makes it to where the lizards run away from you. But it's really hard to get one because you have to kill a vulture, which is not easy to do. So I might try eventually, but you know. Oh god, you're all over there. Sorry, I keep looking in that direction, but I forgot you're all over there. I gotta play more Rain World this weekend when I get the chance. Little stubby hands, what do you want? It's true? What? Oh.
Oh shit!
I think there's something behind me. Hi! Oh my god, it's Predator from Fortnite. Oh! I don't know if it's in Fortnite or not.
From Fortnite? Now you're gonna die, bro.
It's not wrong. He is from Fortnite. I mean, I see him in the game. He's doing the gritty. Thank you.
Die!
That's right, we might resummon Carbon.
I've got multiple lacerations on my body now. Also, hi, welcome to the 5th Street Bar. Let me know if you need anything. Also, that is
just Joel. He's not new. That's Joel.
That is, no, I know what that's a Legiana. It's from Monster Hunter. So that's a gotcha again. Fat ass sloth that spits out crystals on his back. What's up?
I'm here for a beer.
Okay, I need to see your ID verification to make sure you're over the age of 21 to drink, since that's the legal age of drinking.
Let's kill this fucking gotcha thing.
Wait a minute.
It never gave me saber.
Wait, is there like an actual ID that?
No, I'm making a joke because it's a joke. I'll give you one anyway, but it's not actually alcoholic, but it tastes like it. There you go.
Okay, whatever. I guess I'll have this.
You enjoy that drink. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be on the bar serving stuff, so don't mind the giant creatures behind you if you could even see them. I might just be crazy, honestly, if you ask me.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No worries. You can look around if you want to. We got multiple floors here, so. Oh, what is that down there? You know he can just still hit in that direction, Ryan, right? Okay, there you go.
The problem is that I'm already here.
That's actually not a bad invisibility effect, because you can, like, true invisibility isn't really possible. There's always going to be at least some kind of shimmering slightly, so I kind of respect that.
Yeah,
so.
but this thing, like, this is actually made to be like in the movie where you could see the outline, you know?
Yeah. I understand. That's why I assumed as much, so. I like that kind of invisibility, because technically speaking, if you just hold still in the room and someone new comes in, they're probably not going to notice you there,
Yeah.
so. Like, that's the whole point.
Mary, prepare to make a picture of Claw.
Hi. What would happen?
Excuse me? I don't even have the camera.
Darth Vader!
Please.
Okay, let's go.
Don't worry, they're just tiny. That's just how it is. Is this Darth Vader? Am I Darth Vader? That's me. I'm just Darth Vader, bro. What? Oh, you got big. You two don't make a fucking mess breaker. I'm gonna kill you both if you do. I'm gonna make a mess breaker.
I had one too many big ones.
Oh, I get it. Cause you're big. You're a Big Mac. Whoa. Big girth, big man.
Looks like Peter Griffin.
You have
mailbox?
mail.
The mailbox. Is there a pipe bomb in here? No.
Pancakes, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. You can have those. Yeah,
If you don't mind.
you can have those. Sure.
Very funny. Incarnated.
Me when I see mail bomb. Is it a pipe bomb? opens the mailbox like explosion. What?
Anybody want to see a bottle flip? I'm gonna bottle flip. What the?
Good try. It's trust me, it's not easy. So.
Sit down a bit. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down this entire time because I don't feel like standing up. So.
You fucking lazy ass.
Yeah, that's true. So.
I'm sitting down too. I'm sitting down too.
See, this guy gets it. So.
Oh my God, it's an Angus Bungus Chungus Among Us.
What if
I don't sit down, then I'm literally tiny. I can't even fit in this chair.
It do be like that sometimes.
Watch, this is me actually standing up. One second.
Oi! Oh my gosh, gotta beat up Joel in a second.
This is me standing up.
Yeah, understandable.
Maybe you should calibrate your floor a bit different. Yeah.
This is me standing up.
Have you tried sitting mode in VR chat? That might fix your issue. So.
Hey, that's what he does all the time.
Yeah, well, that's what you would do if you're.
You have to calibrate your floor a bit differently then because your floor is too high. That's why it thinks
Probably.
that you're so tiny.
What the heck?
It's like room setup and stuff.
Can I even do that in VR chat?
It's like not in VR. I mean in VR chat there's the possibility you can determine your height. Hold on, let me just see.
The actual
What
room
a
setup
fucking
is
thing is
built
now.
into the VR you're using. Like for mine, it's like room setup. I can
Yeah,
like put my
exactly, the
control on my
room setup
floor.
would be in
Oh,
VR.
hi there, Among Us.
Except of
Hi.
course you have a quest like you do, then that's
Among Us.
Oh, you're big. Oh my god.
Space
See,
Marine
I like this slug cat. This is my favorite version of slug cat personally. So.
Tiger.
Like,
Tiger. If you have like your hand
Yeah,
menu and you
or
go
they
into the settings, then you can find something there which is like showing your user real height, and you can set that to your real height, and perhaps then it shows you standing up. I don't know.
It's true.
I'm not about to explain to you now how the fuck it works outside of VR chat because you have a quest and
Because he doesn't know.
It's probably that you do not have that.
He just
if
doesn't.
you
I do
get
have
it, then
a- I do
let us
have a
know about the
quest.
results.
It's okay.
I do have a quest, bro.
Yeah, well, what he meant is he doesn't know how that stuff works out, like Quest stuff 2 stuff works in terms of room setup, because not using Quest 2. So
Kinda tickles.
I don't use the Quest 2. I'm using an Index, so I'm on my PC. So we have a different setup for that. Also, hi Kurtel.
I'm on quest.
Yeah, you told me. I heard. Hello Kurtel. Hi. How are you doing?
That's just sus. That's sus.
Okay.
Oh no, you should be pointing at Turbo if you say sus. So
Hey, shut up.
you doing okay, Kurtel? You doing good?
Among Us. We have Among Us. We have Among Us. What?
Yeah, point at Turbo. He's the Among Us. He always is. That's good. Welcome to the bartending. So, we're just here at the 5th Street. I keep wanting to say 8th Street, 5th Street bartending. So we just started not too long ago. So I've got my prescription lenses in VR now, so I don't have to wear glasses when in VR anymore, which is nice. They are pretty good, like actually good. It's just like wearing VR. I mean, like with the glasses, they push up against my nose, but without them, it's just like wearing a VR headset. But there's no like pushing on my nose with the glasses. I don't own this place, and I'm not hiring, so no. But yeah, no, they're pretty good. Like you put in your specific prescription for each of your lenses, and then they make them and they send them to you. They're actually made in Germany, by the way, for context. So if you wanted to get your own, you could get them really quickly. So.
Damn, lost focus, life over.
Man,
Doesn't it feel weird though,
Fucker
like not
left him
having
in
the
duel.
glasses on?
Not really. No.
Hey, cover it down.
If I wasn't wearing VR, then maybe, but when I'm wearing VR, it doesn't really feel weird not wearing glasses. I think it did at first, but now it's just normal. Like, it's just whatever. It's just nice not having something pushing up against my nose, and I don't have to worry about it. So, also, hi, welcome to the 5th Street. Let me know if you want to order anything, or you can look around if you want. It's just really nice. I mean, hey, next piece of convenience is getting that wireless adapter for the Index when that comes out in like a year or two. But that costs like $400. That's expensive.
The lenses, do they come with like anti-fogging coating? Or like the
Like a maybe. I mean, they come in a cloth that you can wipe them down with. I think they come with stuff to clean it. I believe.
maybe.
They haven't really smudged me. I mean, like, they're fine for me. I think they're like meant to not get smudged very easily, so they work out pretty well.
Okay, that's good then.
Like, they just fit snugly on top of your actual lenses on your headset, and it's really nice. So you just like slot them in, and they're good to go. They don't look any different than if you didn't have them. So they're nice. I like them. Good. It was a really good investment since I don't have to wear glasses in VR anymore. So because I've been wearing glasses in VR since I got VR back in 2017. So it's been a while. And luckily with the Index, you can actually move the lenses closer or farther away from your eyes. So I can move the lenses really far away from my eyes, but that reduces my field of vision to like this. This is my field of view right now. That's it. But then if I make them closer to my eyes, it's like that now, so it's much better. So, what the?
I was about to show you mine, but I don't have any hands right now. So, yeah.
Even
like with wet hands.
I was gonna say, you in VR? Because I can never tell if you're in VR anymore or not.
I'm usually always in VR now.
Mary.
You just always in that avatar, so I can never fucking tell. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's comfy. I don't have to worry about sitting weird or something. I can just.
I guess, yeah, true.
Okay, stay there. I hear them be a cat.
Well, no, they don't have arms. That's the
I want
point.
this one.
So that's the point.
I just want to see all these.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
God damn it, fucking. So, there.
good job.
You trapped me. How could you? How could you?
Oh, that sound effect. Knocking Kugo over there.
That came for me.
Wah, wah, wah.
Soon you will run out of air, and then
Sorry,
you
what was
will-
that, Turbo?
Just like slowly, like
Just tap it very slightly.
Well,
Jesus
I'd
Christ,
stay
he just-
further back for this.
I
Like,
think
really,
you're dying right
way
now,
too big
Turbo.
of an axe. It's just like, wee.
Nah, just chop off the top of the glass and they can get free. It's fine.
We.
Please free me. Please. Thank you.
No, don't do it. Don't
Thank
fear.
you.
Look at that. We got a good Samaritan here.
Don't fear. Put it back on there.
What the
Good
Why is
ending.
everybody behind the bar right now?
Because it's popular.
Ah,
Run, Mari! Run! Run, Mari!
Everybody get the fuck out! Everyone who's not supposed to get the fuck back.
Oh, pfft. God, Turbo. That has a gun on it? Oh my god.
What do I do to deserve this?
So, fun Warhammer fact. 90% of custodian weapons are melee weapons with just a gun attached to it, so just...
yeah.
So it's more melee than gun. Also, no, I'm good. I don't need a drink. Thank you. And don't make a mess back here, please. Trying to do something, so...
Blow their fucking kneecaps out.
What is that avatar even from? You said it was a... What?
Warhammer. What
It's
else?
a Warhammer custodian.
Oh, Warhammer. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't catch that first part, so... Well, that's pretty cool. Can't say I'm really into Warhammer myself, but I've heard pretty decent things about it, so...
Yeah, can I have it in 10 minutes?
Oh,
Okay, you've had one too many drinks, my guy. You need to calm down with that.
trying to kill me. Oh god.
Shoo. Shoo. Go on that side of the bar. You're making a mess back here. Go. Shh. Shoo. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, you too, Marfer. Don't make too much of a mess back here. Probably better go on that side of the bar, so... I am trying to bartend here, so... But you're fine, as long as you don't make a mess. So, anyway, Ryan timed out again. Oh, no, there he is.
Alright.
He's standing behind Jimmy menacingly, so... Oh, it's only 9 p.m.? Damn, not bad. I didn't get much... Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's all you're doing there. Thank you, appreciate it. I did not get much sleep last night because I was filling out a b-ball bracket with some friends in a VR chat for
Oh,
March
damn it.
Madness. Yeah,
I see.
and that's all that. There's like a March Madness thing starting tomorrow, which is like basically it's just like a bunch of basketball games happen in a short time period in March, and it starts tomorrow. And we do a bracket every year for fun because I don't really know much about basketball.
Hey, who stole my drinks?
I didn't steal your drinks. I put them back. So, but yeah, that's starting tomorrow. So, but I didn't get much sleep last night because I stayed up till like 12 a.m. doing that. So that was fun.
Give me my drink, you bat. Give me my drink.
You don't need any more drinks.
I see.
You don't need any more drinks.
What the fuck?
Oh, Plague Doctor from SCP. Is that the... Yo, Ryan, is that SCP-049 from Plague Doctor?
Nah, but what from Plague Doctor? What
It's
the
from
fuck is
SCP... SCP... Did I say SCP Plague Doctor? I'm sorry. I said... Is it the...
Is that the SCP-049 from Plague Doctor? That's what you said.
Is that the... Is that SCP... No, that's partly right. It's SCP-049 from SCP. It's Plague Doctor. He got really buff last I saw him.
It's just a Plague Doctor. I don't know if it's the SCP. You can actually say from every Plague Doctor avatar that you can say that that's the SCP.
I mean, it's just interpretation at that point.
There's
Yeah,
no
pretty much.
official look to him. Yeah, there's no official look to him or something.
My two of my
the
friends.
most official thing that is Plague Doctors which have a hood on over their mask and stuff. That's the most often time when they say that's a SCP. The others with the hat are just Plague Doctors.
Yeah.
But of course you can also say that's fucking SCP.
I see what you're doing down there, by the way. It's not really sneaky about it. But yeah. Anyway, two of my friends were playing that SCP game, that really popular one, like the multiplayer one. What was it called? Like Containment Breach? No, it's the one that's like the multiplayer one that is pretty popular for people to play and stuff. So,
Do you mean this Containment Breach?
Containment Breach, yeah, because that's the one that people do the role play on.
Shitting a vote kick against this guy.
There's a Containment Breach, yeah, because that's the one that people do all the role play stuff on and whatnot. So, but two of my friends actually started playing that. I think this past weekend.
What
so.
A pain. What a poor person. And now to make some fucking peace and quiet here again.
No, you should just be my bouncer at this point, Ryan.
Sorry.
You should be my
Sorry, Claude. Usually I do not do that, but if someone is so annoying I have to initiate a vote.
That
because
is
then it's left to the
perfectly
people to
fine. I mean,
decide.
if this was a group public instance, I would have just kicked him instantly, but I can't do that. So.
That kid was so annoying. That's why I don't like kids.
I mean, he seemed nice, but I just didn't understand what we were doing back here. So like,
but then he started to become annoying.
Yeah.
That's usually the reason. They all seem nice, but they don't understand.
All right, whatever. Anyway.
I don't understand when you get like serious and say seriously stop, please. They just don't get.
There you go. Thank you for putting that back. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, SCP.
Again, a child has left, but a Hoa has joined.
I was gonna say no. As I was saying before that all happened, they were streaming that SCP game and it was interesting to watch because they've like changed it since last I saw it.
SCP Containment Breach is a pretty good one, yeah. And my friend Alistair, who won my recent first episode of the series, the Legend Airy quiz, which is with a abstract between Legend and Airy because it's a quiz about legends.
Yeah.
And basically he won, and the winner also always gets to decide one video that I have to make on my second channel, and he decided that I have to play this with him for a video.
It's a good game.
SCP Containment Breach.
Like
I played it once, and I played it twice. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's also pretty fucking annoying because you need to do so many things and fucking pay attention to so much stuff.
I think like the most fun you can have is playing with other people and doing a bit. I think that's like what most people I think get their fun from.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what we're
It's harder to do it, but it can be fun.
It can be fun.
My friends were playing and streaming it, I think, this past weekend, and they were trying to do bits. They were having fun with it, and that's all that really mattered. So they apparently added like new stuff to that game, like a mimic something or whatever. I don't remember, but it looked interesting. I'm not gonna play it myself probably because I just don't feel like it, but you know.
Things that are in there right now is the Peanut, the Old Man, the Plague Doctor, there's a zombie guy, and the ear. There's this ear bear, which if he screams, then you just grow ears everywhere until you die. What else is in there? Yeah, we just talk about the SCP Containment Breach thingy, which is like a game.
Oh, it's like that ancient thing.
It's not. I mean, it's been updated, so.
I was trying to list some things that. Trying to list a few
the
things
candy
that are in there.
basket. If you take more than 2, your hands fall off.
Oh yeah, there's also the thingy with the what's it called again? In the corner of your eye, SCP. That's also a thing.
Is that a thing in that game, or is
it do anything to you?
Yeah, that's a giant mosquito.
Is that even a thing in the game, or is that just like
doesn't do anything to
mentioned,
you.
but you never actually get to see it because it's not meant to be seen?
No, you can actually see it sometimes.
Oh, weird.
But it doesn't do anything to you because the SCP is harmless too. It's just like it's always in the corner of your eye.
It's like it's never within a visible. Yeah, it always hides in like your visible outside visible range.
In the SCP Containment Breach remake, they added a SCP that's literally just peanut, but it doesn't kill you. Like, it's just a version of peanut that won't kill you. It's just that it scares the shit out of you.
Spooky.
Jesus Christ, what a bullshit thing.
I think the recent Containment Breach update added, like, they updated the dogs or something. Like, I think they stand upright now. Like, they actually stand upright.
A hellhound?
Yeah, the Hellhound. They stand upright and they can, and if they kill you, they mimic your voice, which is interesting.
How?
They do. I don't know.
Said before or something.
I don't know how, but they do. So.
But I think I
I'm
know
pretty sure
what
the
these
coffee
are.
machine. The coffee machine's also in Containment
Oh yeah,
Breach. It
and
doesn't
there's
actually
also the
work, but
machine that
coffee
there's
machine
also
is
the machine that upgrades your stuff.
Yes,
like when you put it in.
939. That's
remember?
Yeah, the clock works. The clock
Yeah.
works.
Oh, yeah, it's 939.
Yeah, you need that in order to upgrade. You needed to sometimes upgrade stuff like,
Yeah.
for example, key cards to get into certain areas. And
Mhm.
the funny thing is, it can also reverse if you like do it too much. Then it suddenly like reverses something into something shit.
You can make a Visa
Even though it
card
was
that's
good.
useless. Yeah. So
Yeah, exactly.
there's
Zero
Do this all
access.
again.
there's also the computer guy, the AI stuck in the basic computer that controls the facility.
Oh yeah, that fucker. Yeah.
Yeah. You can play him in that game as well.
If it isn't a cookie showing
Well, hi,
up 1
Cookie.
hour too late.
Otherwise, good game. I might need to play it eventually, but
Been
not
here
right
for
now.
1 hour, Cookie.
Also, Barotrauma had
Because
its
you must know
1.0
Cookie.
release, and I need to
Because
eventually
Cookie
get around
must
to
know
playing
in
that.
America, there's already been the time change, the daylight savings.
Well, that was on Sunday.
So this means...
That was on Sunday, so.
Yeah, no, but for us it isn't. So right now, usually the bartending starts at 2 a.m. for Cookie and me, but now it starts at 1 a.m. for a while until we have daylight savings too. And
Oh, I was
Cookie
about to
didn't
say,
know
yeah.
bad enough he's 1 hour late. You wouldn't have to like be awake so long. You could have joined sooner if you wanted to.
I was gonna ask if you guys also have daylight savings, but I guess you do.
Yeah, we do, but we have it for some reason. We only have it starting the 26th of March.
It's still the same month, so it's whatever. So, still. I always wondered why they did that, and now I realize why. Because like I work full time, and it's like, it's nice just having the sun come up when you're waking up for work. If you work a 9 to 5.
Here comes
So.
the sun.
Well. Spare 15.
I want goose.
You can have it. It's not mine. I don't fucking care.
I just supposed to be.
I can take them.
No, I want cooked goose. I want to consume this.
Yeah, I'm not a chef. I'm a bartender. Also, hi, Dark. So.
Okay, I will attempt to. Is there a stove?
No, there is no stove. I'm sorry, bro.
No. You shit.
What was I saying? God, Turbo made me forget what I was saying. Fuck. I have short-term memory. What was I saying? Oh my god, I'm gonna be an old man, and I'm gonna like forget the last sentence I just said because I already forgot what I was talking about before Turbo interrupted me.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I don't
Can you
remember.
repeat that last sentence?
I said I don't remember what I was talking about before Turbo interrupted me. I already forgot.
I see.
What was
Oh
I
yeah,
talking about?
I wanted to look up an avatar before, but then Jill turned into the gacha thing and Turbo and me fought him, and I forgot what avatar I wanted to look up, and it
Yeah.
bothers me right now.
What was I talking about? I was talking about. Was I talking about the bar?
Daylight savings?
Daylight.
Something about
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Like.
God damn it! Why do you remember, but I cannot get any help remembering what I was thinking?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a rhyme problem. No, but I kind of understand now why daylight savings is a thing, just because of the fact that if you work full time, which if you're self-sustaining yourself, you're most likely working full time. You want to at least have the sun rise when you're waking up for work, and then set when I think it's mostly for when the sun sets. I don't think it really matters when the sun rises. It's just like 5 to 6 p.m. is when the sun should be setting throughout the year, and then you have to like shift the time to accommodate for that. Because if not, then during the summer, the sun won't set until 8 p.m., which is way too late. But during the winter, the sun will set at like 4 p.m. and it's like that's too early. I don't know about that, but I'm just talking about like in general, like for people that work 9 to 5, like through all like the normal work schedule that most people have. Personally, I don't really care about daylight savings. I personally think we don't even need it. I think it's just there to be there, I guess. The nice thing is that I'm now 12 hours away. The nice thing is I'm Well, hello there. Welcome to the 5th Street Bar. Let me know if you want to order a drink. So, what's up? You good?
Are you on PC?
Yes, I am a PC user. If you see my avatar, it's probably a low poly version of my avatar I made for Quest users to see. So, well, it should be at least. But yeah, like I said, if you want a drink or anything, just let me know. We're just kind of chatting here. So, well, that's just Ryan. He dies sometimes. He times out. We've established that pretty frequently. So.
Can I have one of those things?
Wait, you got a phone?
Oh, you want a drink? I mean, I can get you a drink if you want.
When did you get the newest fucking iPhone?
Do you have a crasher? Because I want that.
No, I do not have a crasher because I don't like doing that. So.
Oh, it's like an actual watch. That's actually clever. That's clever.
She does.
Well, if they have one, they're nice enough not to use it. So, because we're just kind of chilling here. So.
Sorry, I timed out. What was your last sentence?
What was daylight savings time? I was talking about I was saying like personally, I don't really care for daylight savings. I mean, I don't really see a downside to not having it. So.
Well, I always forget what's gonna happen. Like I'm pretty excited how light it's gonna be when daylight savings come in again.
No. I was saying the nice thing about it is that during this time of the year, I'm 12 hours. Like I'm now 12 hours separated from my friends my friends that live half around on the other side of the world that I hang out with often. So now I know what time it is for them more easily because for them it's 9 a.m. for them. But for me, it's 9 p.m. So it's easier to know the time. Because otherwise, it'd be 13 hours.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
Hey, Cookie. What is that behind?
That's like the second kid I've had to kick from this instance. By the way, we gotta keep that on. We gotta.
Wait, somebody just got kicked?
Yeah, I kicked another kid a second ago. So.
Came here looking for fucking crashers.
Oh, that poor little kid.
Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that we've established that vote kicking actually works, because in the past it really didn't, and now I'm happy to know that it does work.
Yeah.
So unspoken rule: destroy the child.
Well, give them a chance, but if they're actually unhinged, then yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but if they're looking for like crashers and shit, fucking get them the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did.
Usually questies aren't just bad. They just.
No, you're not. Not all Quest users. Gotta put a big emphasis there. It's not all. It just so happens there's a high proportion of Quest users that are also kids, but that doesn't mean all Quest users are bad. So we give them a chance. So.
Yo, check this shit.
Good job. Good bottle flip. That was horrible.
Hey, eat this.
Ugh. Thank you.
Oh, wait, what if I hold on, like bottle flip trick shot. Check this shit. Fucking. Oh shit.
That was a good skip there. Nice job. Oh, throws the bottle, immediately hears music.
I have some saucy Bakamongus memes for the turbo.
The bottle just appears behind fucking Cookie.
I don't know. I mean, you got Among Us for Turbo. I think he'd like that. So it seems like his thing right now. You're an Among Us fan, but you've never played Among Us. I shake my head.
Where the fuck is Titanium Heart, by the way? He was like, he posted the funniest shit ever with the thing today, where he said like, if somebody like if I was like a pool puppet, what would I say? And then Taro just wrote Among Us.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, he'll probably show up. So. People come and go, so.
People are the mirror. They're mirror dwellers.
I forgot where the mirror was. Oh, the mirror's right there. So, oh yeah, I forgot the mirror's like right over there. Yeah.
This is actually the world where there has been recorded a very, very, very good short movie about mirror dwellers, which is very comedically and funnily made. I think I'm gonna send you that because I think you're gonna like that.
I feel like I know who made. I feel like I know who made that movie, but I'm not sure if I know.
It's the same guys who made the. It's the same guys who make like this or plan to make still this thing into the metaverse.
Oh,
which is now no longer called Into the Metaverse.
You mean like the
Facebook.
documentary guys like that made that like movie in VR chat?
Documentary guys, yeah.
Not the we met in virtual reality, but the other one, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. They had a booth at VRCon where they advertised this stuff,
Yeah.
and the Into the Metaverse movie was on, and they cannot call it Into the Metaverse anymore now because of fucking Facebook.
Facebook, yeah, I was about to say like they're gonna get fucking beamed if they say a metaverse. I mean, it sucks, but you can't really fight Facebook, can
So
you?
annoying. Do you know what the fucking thing that the kid you just kicked had? Hi, I'm 13, I'm single as a Pringle. And I'm like, if you're 13, you should not advertise yourself as
What are
peace.
you talking about? Sorry, you lost me there. Are you drinking?
I'm talking about the kid you kicked last. That was his bio.
Is single and a Pringle? Okay, that guy's unhinged.
If you are a small child, you should not advertise yourself as being single.
I think at that point they're just trolling, which is, you know, that's just what kids do. But it's
I'm pretty scared.
Of me.
Why does it
You
show
should
that
be.
Ulti is here, but he's not here? What the fuck is this? I wanted to invite Ulti. Ulti is a good friend of mine.
Well, they'll probably be here in a moment. They're probably loading in right now. All things. I mean, if they're here but not here, they're probably loading in.
It's probably because of time dot. It's probably because of time dot. It still shows him like in the actual movie. Isn't it?
Yeah, understandable.
Gonna send an invite to Minecraft. To the entirety of Minecraft.
The entirety of, yeah, I was gonna say, what, the whole game or something? What the fuck are you inviting?
No, that's my friend. He's called Minecraft. I don't know if he's gonna join though. He always has stuff to do.
I don't think I ever mentioned
But
this to you,
he
but
has
I
joined me on Ring right now. Steelheart. Who's Steelheart?
I
forgot. Anyway, I'm gonna send him an invite.
Hi, Tricky.
Hey, Tricky.
Oh, Gordy's here too.
Hello.
Oh right, I have my who's that? Oh, it's Slappy. Hi, Slappy. I forgot that I have my range thing, so I need to increase that a little bit more. There you go.
Slappy, you are the SCP, but in the 20s. What the fuck?
Hey, we were just talking about SCP not long ago, so what a coincidence. Hi, Gordy.
Plays music, but I ain't gonna play it.
God, I'm gonna say now.
Huh?
It's actually funny. So, last night I ended up getting myself a booth
Wait a
model,
minute.
right?
Yeah.
It was an Avatar
It's
2.0, so I actually
Turbo, look
took
at
the time
Slappy.
today to
Mhm.
Look at
redo
Slappy's
it into
avatar.
a
Look at Slappy's
3.0.
avatar.
One sec. Yeah.
Here it is.
Here, hold on, let me swap into it. I found the booth package
Oh!
came in with the FBX.
I know this avatar.
Yeah.
Yes, I know this avatar because this guy on YouTube I follow that uses this avatar. So.
Hold on. Give me a
Hello.
second. God, I hate quests sometimes.
Okay, now look at this shit.
Take your time. Take your time.
Coming back live.
Yeah, no, I know this avatar because there's a guy on YouTube I follow that uses that avatar pretty frequently. So I'm familiar with it. Yep.
Okay, that's interesting.
Ooh, I gotta start being careful with people changing avatars. So.
Hey, shoot.
Yeah.
Hey, shoot. Follow me real quick.
Yeah, they still haven't fixed that. They just released an update while you were doing.
Really? They? Oh my god.
Doing your bartending.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
Is it network
It
compatible?
doesn't fix anything that could. Yes.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say if it's not network compatible, I gotta go restart. So. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. I wouldn't have installed it if that were the case.
You okay, Gordy? I think he might have died. I think he died. Probably that memory.
It might save him.
Probably that memory leak he was talking about. So.
Like these, cause I'm kind of dying here.
Yeah, I can tell you're not moving, and I can. There you go. Okay, now you're good.
Can you guys even
Yeah,
hear me? Out of
Yes,
curiosity?
we can hear you.
Crap, I live. Oh God, yeah.
One funny thing I've noticed.
Yes?
If you open up your launch pad when someone's lagging, chances are it'll be fixed.
I do.
Interesting. Well, I'll keep that in mind for if I die too.
Yeah, cause me and a Quest user were in the same instance, and every time he would get a lag spike, I would open up my launch pad, and he would stop lagging.
Spooky.
Yeah, like this.
That's spooky.
Why?
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Claw, look. This is him.
Anyhow,
this is the entirety of Minecraft I've been talking about
I
before.
actually ended up doing some.
Hi, Minecraft. Also, yeah, go ahead, Gordy.
Who wants to see me fall down the stairs?
I was like saying I'm gonna invite
I've seen you
Minecraft.
fall downstairs a lot of times.
I don't even know where the stairs are. I think they're like, oh, they're in that room over there. So, oh, hi, Slayer.
You're actually in VR today.
Kinda easy to forget.
Yeah, he was for somebody, but they
It's
got
just
off.
wacky to go
So,
back to a
since I'm
shorter
on, and I
avatar.
can see others.
Hello.
Hey, Wildclaw, how you doing?
Doing good, just
Give me your
bartending.
strongest drink, please.
I wouldn't really say it's the strongest drink, but it is a drink, so there you go.
Oh, damn it, he's gone.
He has like this thing that you can, that he
Enjoy.
can die.
Yeah, it's actually kind of ironic that the last phase of it is
Where did Sloppy go again? Hello?
He's right there. You just missed him, Ryan. You just walked past him. He's right there, on the floor. Where you were just standing 5 seconds ago. He ran past you right here just a second ago. He's here somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm getting to the point where there's enough people here that it'll start like auto hiding people at a certain distance.
How you doing?
What were you saying, Gordy, before you died?
I actually did do some minor texture edits to this
Yeah?
to kind of make it stand out a little from just the default one.
Kinda
I
wanna
changed
do-
the eye
try to do a lot
color
of
and
gaming
the
today.
lights from red to, well, I mean, no,
Or
from
actually,
blue
no,
to
I'm
red.
kind of
Yeah.
addicted
And
to
changed the
two
eyes to a
things:
teal
what
one.
playing
So, yeah.
games at the moment.
That's good.
Or
Well, it looks
watching
nice.
The Boys.
You're reminding me I need to go
Yeah.
fix my tabby avatar to make it optimized for VR
Yeah,
chat.
you should.
No, just the meme.
Yeah, you should. Anyways, I'm just kind of trying to figure out how to
No.
fix my tail
No, it's
flipping through my
a
body, but
series
it's not
on
a
Amazon
huge
Prime
deal.
about
And god
superheroes.
damn it, okay.
But
Oh,
it's
fixing
almost-
that-
It's
My
kind of like a
quest
dark
wire is,
version of Jackass.
breaking here.
Fixing
My
that is
upper
just
plate
getting a
is-
collider on your like body that
Far
and
as
head
I
and stuff that
think
just
it
stops
is.
it from going forward. Yeah.
Heroes from the Sci-Fi Channel.
It's actually funny because like I was trying
I
to set up a
don't know
what it
collider
is
for
over.
it.
It's hard,
specifically
yeah.
For the tailbone.
There's ways to
yeah,
do it, but it's
it
hard.
just
So.
refused to work.
Oh, who's on this? The boys on the stage over there? Oh, it's my. Oh, it's that's Ryan and them.
I have no idea why my wires.
You doing okay, Turbo?
Yeah, it was working.
I'll give Gordy a second to fix his issue there. So.
Oh, no, I'm alive. I'm not dead. No, I'm not dead.
What
But oh god, did they suck?
Or maybe I can find it in this
sucked?
world,
What? What happened?
In the movie world,
Le-
if you want.
Okay, so
Possible.
gee, so
Take your time.
I go to school, right?
Yeah.
I walk
Yeah,
in
I
school,
can
right?
tell
Go to
you
first
what
period,
it's
like
about so
midway through.
far.
Like, it's just fucking engineering class, like whatever.
Yeah.
Who the fuck cares?
I mean,
Get called to the office. I go up there. I walk in like, what the fuck you want from? So go to like the vice principal. He's like, yo, lad, boy. So you remember that funny time yesterday when you missed a class because you didn't even miss the class. You were just a little late because you didn't hear the
I
bell.
don't know if this is the
It was like totally whatever. Yeah, detention. Fuck you.
Uh,
Go get out.
Really? That's a bit much.
Yeah. No, straight up, like,
Basically,
what the fuck, man?
superheroes
What
are
did I
supposed to
do?
be the
Oh, so Turbo, are you in high school or
heroes that
college?
people are actually act like
I am a senior in
actually
high
kinda
school.
like corrupted
Really?
Jackass,
I didn't think you were that young.
Yeah.
Huh.
But the people
No,
don't
I
know
sound
that
a lot
because
older
the
than I am.
corporation of both sides
Okay.
keep that part
Well,
hidden.
you know, keep pushing forward. I remember being a senior in high school all those years ago. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. It was like 5-6 years ago. So.
You'll see
I'm
why
back
their
in
Jackass
May.
is-
Back in May,
I'm
boy.
warning you this, has new
At least you're not like a senior in 2020. You didn't just miss your fucking year in school. So.
Oh, my sister was. My sister totally missed out on everything.
Yeah.
This one dude's a real
Well,
jackass.
I guess I learn something new every day. I mean, hey, hey, look. I mean, you've got what, like, 2 months until you graduate. So
Yep.
that's pretty wild,
I'm gonna
huh?
get out. Gonna get a job. I'm just completely skip college. Fuck that. Not going there.
Yeah, my recommendation for that is only go if you're going to like a local tech college to get like a degree in something that you know you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
Like,
Like something like that you already have a plan for.
yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, you
Don't
could
go
still.
to college just
you-
to go to college.
Yeah, like worst comes
because
to
then
worst.
it's like you're just putting
yeah.
yourself in debt.
Yeah, you're probably better off just trying to find a job outside of high school. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I would say spend your summer like learning, like starting to get ready to do that, and then, you know, I mean, like I spent my summer after high school. When I graduated high school, I spent my entire summer learning how to drive, so that I could drive to college when I went to college that August. So, but then again, I basically was pushed into college by my parents, which I initially didn't want to do, but then I was like, okay, it's already paid for, I might as well do it. And it was like, what? Oh, an extra 2 years of not having to get a job. So I was like, all right, there you go. When I was young, I had liberty, but I did not see any freedom, but I did not understandable
I want to
SME.
get a job ASAP. I want to upgrade my PC. I
Yeah.
want to get my setup ready. I want to save up for a car, and later on,
Yeah.
save up for a house, buy like a 1-story house. fucking settle down and just do nothing. Just live a simple life online.
See,
That's all I want.
I'm at the point in that process where I'm looking for a house now. Like, I got the job and the money. Now I just need to find a house. So I'm getting there. No, but
I wanted to just get a 1-story house, like maybe a small 2-story, because I don't need anything.
I don't need a
big.
2-story, dude. I can't even get a 2-story here where I live. If I get a 2-story, it's gonna be like super expensive. I might as well just get a 1-story. I'm fine with that. You don't need a 2-story house. Thank you.
Real estate everywhere is fucked. Like,
yeah, I mean that's just how it is.
Austin right now.
Well, luckily, hopefully the prices will go down in the next like few years. Oh wait, next year or so. Because I'm actually actively looking to get a house in the next year or two. Personally, like I'm in the position where I can get it and support it. Basically,
You can put a loan on it.
yeah, I can like get that set up and have the money to pay for it and stuff. My question is, what kind of job are you looking to get? Like after high school, what are you thinking of?
Well, I've already had a job. Worked at this auto parts store. Helped move shit around in the warehouse. Pretty simple. Just pick up big heavy shit, bring it over there,
Yeah.
stock it, boom, done.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to get like something like that.
Easy, and I gotta work at. It's fucking double.
Yeah, I mean, you might not have a huge amount of options because you are just a high school graduate, but you can get that job and then put it on a resume, and that opens up more opportunities later down the line.
Yeah.
That's literally just how it is. So,
More jobs you do, more people want to hire you.
like I've said a story before, but there's a guy at my job that worked at Domino's for like 5 years, and then he got this job, and this job is really good. So there are jobs out there that will hire you, like, you know, if you,
Like,
you know,
just purely based on job experience.
well, either that or just like if you meet certain qualifications. Also, hi, welcome to the Fifth Street. Let me know if you need anything. But yeah. Like, I got lucky with mine because I worked at a call center, for like a year, and that was like good experience for like customer service stuff, and that was what got me this job. So it kind of builds into each other. So, although you want my opinion, food service and Walmart. Food service, Walmart, I would avoid those at all costs if you can. Although I've heard Walmart actually pays pretty well, all things considered. So, but
The only job, actually, the only 2 jobs I'm gonna like try to outright not go for are Amazon and Dell. Amazon because I have a friend who
wage
like,
cage.
he's just livid at
the wage
Amazon
cage, yeah.
because like he gets 1 day off. It's 1 day off, and he just hates everything right now. So I'm gonna dodge that bull.
It's not hard to dodge
Dell
it.
Because
So.
like most of my family works at Dell, and most of them agree Dell will try to screw you over.
Yeah, that's good that they help you with that at least. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, my dad's fine, but my brother doesn't like his job. My mom's already looking for a new one.
Yeah, my
So
my job opportunity. Yeah, what's up? What?
Show Mike of your low poly avatar real quick.
Oh, I assumed you just would see. Oh, I guess you're not a quest. You wouldn't see it by default. Here, one sec. So this avatar is the one that quest users will see when they come here. Is this one? It's literally just it's a low poly model of my main model, and I made this specifically for the 256 challenge on Twitter because this model is 256 polygons with a 256 by 256 texture. So
in simple, it's a PlayStation 1.
yeah, essentially, yeah, pretty much. That's the whole point. It literally just looks like a PS1. That's the whole point. So.
See if I can come.
But yes, as I was saying, Turbo, about job stuff, my first job I had was in 2016 as a janitor during the summer because I was in high school and I got a job during the summer, and then my second job was out of college when I got my. I actually got a job at a tech startup. Oh, hi, you have a good night. Yep, you have a good night. I got a job at a tech startup as my first job out of college because I had an associate's. So, and that one only lasted like 3 months because they just kind of let me go, and I was like, all right, well, fuck, that's just how it is, I guess. And then COVID happened. And then
fun little thing that happened.
yeah, they let me go December 2019, and I didn't get another job until May 2020 when I worked at a call center from home. So I worked from home, and then I worked there for a year, and then I quit. And then at the end of 2021, I got this job, and I've been there ever since. So that's my job experience so far. If you're curious what jobs I've had, so
I don't have my.
I specifically, I specifically avoided Walmart and fast food. I never want to do fast food at all. Arx is a friend of mine.
Food is yeah. Food is
Uh oh, I almost died there. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. I know if you need a drink or anything, or some food, so. But yeah, no. What was saying? Yes, you can also interrupt me if you want me to get you a drink. I'm perfectly fine with that. But what I was saying was, I specifically avoided getting a job at Walmart and fast food. Fast food is obvious. I mean, you know why? Food service fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Walmart was like a last resort option, and I just didn't like the idea of working at a Walmart.
Pancakes.
Pancakes? Oh, you can have those. Go for it.
I actually like had the greatest stroke of luck because it was my sophomore year, and I get approached by a teacher like, "Hey, we're trying this new program to intentionally try to help juniors, seniors, and some sophomores get jobs." And shit.
Yeah.
Would you like to join? Fucking yes! Get me in there now. So I just had the biggest stroke of luck, and like later this year they're gonna like bring a bunch of people to this like conference with like a shit ton of company representatives who are like gonna look for kids to hire there.
Yeah.
So like I'm literally just gonna be able to walk in with my resume like like
you
fucking opportunities right there.
You reminded me of a funny thing that happened when I was in college. They had a job fair at my college when I was in college, and I was like, okay, you know what, this is a good idea. I should go there, talk to some people, get some connections, so that when I get out of college I can contact them and get a job. I was just wearing like my t-shirt and jeans, like just my normal stuff, you know, whatever, right? I go to college, I don't wear like a suit and tie when I go to college. Why would you? I go into the job fair, I walk in, and like all of the students that are there and all of the representatives that are there wearing suits and ties. And I walk in, I stand there for 5 seconds, and then I turn around and I walk out. I'm like, nope. I turned around, I walked out.
I'm way too underdressed for this shit.
I was like, there's no way I'm gonna meet these people if I don't wear a... I just was like, I'm done, I'm out, bye. That was so funny. Yeah, that's my only experience at job fair.
Just imagine like the fucking Simpsons gif of
yeah, like, oh nope, bye,
and then turning right around.
Yeah, that was like the funny thing I could think of. So, well, that's good for you. You're like me. Actually, you had the exact same situation as me when I was in high school, because my school had these announcements when I was in high school. When I was it would be the summer before I became a senior, basically. And they were having announcements about, oh, if you want to work as a janitor for the school district over the summer, we're hiring students. So, you know, fill out your resume and submit it. And I initially wasn't going to do it. I was like, dude, who wants to work as a fucking janitor? You know, and then my friend was like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go sign up for it because, you know, it'd be nice to have some extra money and stuff. And I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I still have a really shitty PC, and I was gaming for a long time at that point. But it's like I could get a job during the summer and afford a better PC, like a really good PC, and with my own money that I didn't buy, that I bought with my own money and my parents didn't buy for me. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And I signed up, and hey, oi, Ryan, hey, no space fix, thank you. Like anyway, what I was saying, come back, Turbo. Anyway, I signed up for that job, and it just so happened that like my dad also works for like the school so my dad works at the people I was applying for the job as well, and he put in a good word to the boss, and that's how I got that job. And I just worked there for the summer, and I was able to afford a new PC, and I had
last summer, like. Well,
Yeah.
I was like this close to getting like the margin I want. I want $1,200 for like upgrades because I want like
that's
really
pretty good.
PC. I wanted to last a while. I fell a little short, so I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna get money for a long time, so I'm not gonna save this because I might as well not. No point. So I could just throw it all at the PC now and get a slightly shittier version of what I want and be happy with it for like the next few years, or I could wait a year, get a VR, and then try again. So I figured, fuck it, I'll get VR and try again next year.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I'm not waiting a whole year to spend a single penny. Fuck that.
Yeah, my money from that first job I had really went a long way because I both got a good PC, and then I had plenty of money left over. Like I had like at least like $2,000 or so left over during the summer, and that money went into buying books for college and paying off a little bit of the student loan debt that I did have to take out, which is not that much. So that money really did help, and also I would not have gotten my VR if it wasn't for getting that job, because I wouldn't have had a good PC to run it if I didn't get that job. So fate could have been different for me had all things changed. So hey, take your time. Take your time. No, what I said was fate would be different if I had not gotten that janitor job, because I wouldn't have gotten a PC that could run VR, and I wouldn't have probably tried VR, which means I wouldn't have probably tried VR chat. So.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of those, like, your fate could be drastically, like, there's points in your life you can probably point at and be like, hey, like, if I hadn't have done this, everything would be different. So, Ryan, none too big, thank you. Anyway, what I was saying was, there's a few points in my life where it's like I can point at this and be like, if this didn't happen, I would not be here today. Like, I would not be the same person I am right now. Like, 100%. Like, I'd be a drastically different place, drastically different things. Exactly also, hi, welcome.
You want to?
Yeah, good job, Cookie. No, go ahead.
Fucking tower.
Oh, what were you saying, Turbo? What were you saying, Turbo? Don't forget. Yeah.
So, yeah, so, like, probably VR chat. The reason I actually downloaded it, since we're on the topic of like points of your life, it was a combination of two things. It was Uganda Knuckles,
obviously, yeah.
Funny meme. Yeah, and then I heard that had a really bad rep. So I'm like, how bad is it really? Like, if I go into this right now, how fucking disgusting is this gonna be? So I walk in.
The VR chat.
What? Yeah, VR chat when I like first downloaded it. It's one of the reasons.
You mean before everybody was
So
using
technically
it, the fucking
speaking,
ERP?
Not true. Not everybody does that.
That's the reputation that got me curious. Like, how awful is it? If I walk in, what am I gonna fucking see? And how many people can I bully for it?
Basically, how much Twitter can you consume?
Exactly.
Yeah.
My bad.
Wait, what? I was
What?
joking.
I didn't say anything. You didn't
Continue,
hear anything.
continue.
I was joking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Continue, yeah.
Oh wait, fucking.
Yeah, continue what you were saying.
But yeah, it's basically why I downloaded it. So technically, VR chat's horrible PR was actually good PR in my case.
Yeah. Well, it depends, yeah. Some people get curious.
Yeah.
And here
But
we
also-
see the
Exactly.
native VR chat user in their natural habitat.
True. Well, we're just chatting.
Depends. Like
Some
you see
fucking
someone.
ball with these little lights on the ceiling and neon fucking everywhere.
Exactly.
So, I don't know.
Staring at nothing but a mirror.
Right here. Beautiful.
Well, for me, it was what, December 2017, and I just like came across clips of VR chat, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. I looked it up on Steam because I was just curious, you know, because I was like, oh, I don't have a VR headset, but I'd love to just see what this game's about, you know. I looked it up on Steam, and I saw it said desktop, and I was like, oh, you can play this game on desktop? And I just like, I downloaded it and launched it, and it got on desktop, and I immediately knew, I was like, yeah, this is probably gonna be my new thing. So I just started playing that constantly back then. So that's how I got into it. This was like before it really, like, this was even before Uganda Knuckles at that point. Like, it was like right before that all happened, because I was there when it happened, so I remember that pretty vividly.
I was in the trenches
I'm
with
guessing
that.
you had a few. I'm guessing you had a few sessions where Uganda Knuckles would come in and start. Causing,
I mean, it was usually just like one-off people that would use it, and then they would just do the thing. That was like funny, and I think I saw at least one swarm maybe, but it was pretty prevalent. Like, it was like you'd see people using it, and people were joking about it. And it was pretty funny. So I thought it was funny, honestly.
Cookie man, what the hell?
Some of the friends I had back then were annoyed by it, but I was like, that's funny. So they're stacking stuff. So
Yeah.
it all like all the Ugandan stuff died by like
Now put the lime on there.
end of January 2018 at that point. I mean, it was still kind of like a meme, but it wasn't nearly as prevalent as was like at the end of the
Oh, I thought it was
2017,
grabbable.
start of 2018. So, I mean, we still joke about it to this day because it was like the thing that got the game popular. So,
Well, yeah, it's the meme that made VR chat.
basically, yeah, pretty much. I
Okay, you know what's something funny?
what's up?
I thought the game was a joke. That it didn't. I thought this game was a joke, like it didn't exist. But then I played in 2020.
And it does exist. So,
They
Oh,
do
boy.
exist.
Yeah.
They're real.
no, I mean, I knew it was a thing. It's just I only got into it because I saw clips on YouTube that like there were like some streamers that were making clips of it and putting it on YouTube, and like compilations and stuff were being made, and I was like, oh, this looks pretty cool. So I just watched it, and then I tried VR for a week. I mean, I tried desktop for a week, and then I was like, yep, this is my investment now. I'm gonna get a VR headset. So I had enough money. I had enough money from the janitor job to buy a $400 Oculus Rift, the original Oculus Rift CV1 headset, because it was a $400 package for the headset, the lighthouses, and controllers, which is really affordable in my opinion for VR. And then
That's less than what I paid for my Quest 2.
yeah, well, that's the thing. Like most stuff nowadays is like, I mean, God, getting an index is just $1,000, and like fucking like $400 for CV1 is just like fine.
Fucking phone, bro. What
Ugh.
people and shit? What the fuck?
But I bought a Oculus CV1. It got here, and then I still remember the tutorial level for Oculus when you first start playing it. It's like you're in like the space rover with the robot like throwing you cartridges. You grab it. It was so cool. That was like my first experience of VR, and I remember that being very mystical. I still have that headset to this day. It's in a box under my bed because I don't use it anymore. But
I remember my first VR experience. It actually wasn't with this Quest. It was with a PSVR back when I was like much younger.
yeah,
And like I booted up.
you guys really just like doing that while we're talking now.
Like this little
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was like a PlayStation gave you a few games, and one of them was like, oh, fuck around with these PlayStation robot fuckers. And like my little dumb child mind was like, holy shit, this is the pinnacle of technology.
Yeah.
We have reached peak.
Oh, I never had a PSVR, but I heard I've watched. I think like back in 2015, I watched like a playthrough of a PSVR game. That was like the earliest I saw VR like being used. Was that? Never considered getting a VR back then though, but like it wasn't until VR Chat that I actually got a VR headset. Because the problem with VR, in my opinion, is it's very hard to justify getting an expensive headset like that when there isn't really something interesting to play it. But VR Chat became that like thing very easily for me, so it was worth it in my opinion to get the headset. So I still have that Oculus. I still have that Oculus Rift headset. It's under my bed. I'm gonna eventually pull it out and open it so I can look at it again because I haven't looked at that headset since end of 2019. I think I used that headset for 2 years, from December 2017 to December 2019, and then I got my Vive headset for full body, which is also in a box under my bed now. And then I got my Index at the end of 2021.
The collection.
Yes, I have 3 VR headsets in my possession now. I have the original CV1, the original Vive, and an Index. The thing is, I want to put them on a shelf, like in my room eventually as a display, because like I've got the 2 OG headsets for most people. Like those are like the OG commercial headsets. So like they're valuable to me in my opinion. I'm never gonna get rid of my CV1 ever. That's my first headset. Never gonna get rid of it. Never gonna sell it. Nope, not gonna do that. I actually know people.
You're like the General Grievous of VRs. Like you get new VRs, like 4 heads pop out of you.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, even if I replace my Index, like in the far future, I'm not gonna like get rid of it. I'm just gonna keep it and put it on a shelf. It's like, okay, well, this is my old headset I used to have.
Fine addition to your collection.
Yeah, basically. I will never sell my CV1 to anyone. Also, I actually still know people that I've been friends with since 2018 who still use their CV1 headset to this day because, you know, they don't, you know, like money's hard to come by, and it's like they're gonna keep using the headset till it dies. Like that's the thing. Like they're gonna keep using the headset as long as it works until it dies, and then once they die, they get a new one. That's what my friend Y did. My friend Y used to use a CV1 headset and then it died. It like straight up, like not even a cable issue. Like the headset just died. Did not work anymore. So they got an index at that point.
Also,
Yeah. What's up?
Also, some friend I've met complain about newer PC VR headsets specifically not being very good anymore.
It depends. Like I like the index. I like the index because it has better field of view and clarity than the Vive headset. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, but then there's also durability.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I guess it depends on how much you use the headset, because
there's no headset that's actually really good, and there's no headset that doesn't mess up like completely in one area. Like it's always gonna be good, but then there's always gonna be that one area where it just fucks up.
it does depend on how much you use the headset. But yes, I do know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. Like there are some people that play VR constantly, and yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, it also depends on how you're taking care of it. Like for my fucking Quest, I still have the little box it came with, and I just put it in when I'm not using it.
I know some people that play.
Specifically said, don't leave out in the sun. So I'm like, okay, box.
I have a friend of mine who plays VR chat constantly, and like I saw their Quest 2 headset. They showed it to me, and it was like, it was very modified. Like they had replaced the headphones because they broke. They had replaced the strap because it broke. They had a counterweight. They had all this stuff. And they play VR chat so much as well that their controllers also start having drift as well, so they're trying to get that fixed. But it's like, I don't play VR chat enough to wear down on my headset. Like, my index still works fine. My controllers still work fine. Yeah?
I still have both the Quest 1 and 2's box, even the original Oculus.
That's good. I still have my CV1, and I like my CV1. I kind of want to, like...
I want to sell my Oculus Quest 1, but at the same time, I want to keep the original box. I don't know if I should name a price, because probably like 150, because the controllers are also drifting.
The thing is, I don't know if anyone's gonna buy a Quest 1 headset, unfortunately. Like, it depends on...
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Well, I mean, 4 billion, also like the contrast is also a big thing, because screen quality, lower resolution, but like, it's an OLED, and...
Yeah, well, it depends on who's buying it, and like... Yeah. I won't sell any of my headsets, but that's just because...
Some VR collector will pick it up.
If my controllers...
Yeah, I mean...
My controllers didn't drift as much and weren't fucking broken, and also my the straps weren't so fucking sitting out, like, that would be... I'd still keep using it. Because it still looks really nice.
Yeah, my index controllers haven't really given out on me. I probably need to wash them some more, but I've not had Joy-Con drift. And if I do get Joy-Con drift, instead of RMAing these ones, I'm probably going to try and like actually fix my Joy-Con drift like myself.
Yeah, also the refresh rate. Like, people complain it's like 72 hertz. I've never complained about it.
I don't really care for like those details. Like my clarity is fine and my FOV is fine with the index. I'm happy. So that's all I care about. So
I need something that has higher FOV, to be honest.
No, maybe we'll get headsets in the future and stuff.
The other day.
Because Quest 2 FOV not that great. I want to see more. I need to feel.
I'd consider getting I was considering getting a Quest 2 just for AirLink, like wireless VR, but I don't really want. Like at this point, I'm just gonna wait for the Nofio like thing for the index headset, because that's basically a wireless adapter for the index someone's making right now. So I do want that eventually, because
You know what's the problem? Like all the upcoming headsets that I want to get, they're all like standalone or like what?
Well, yeah, standalone makes sense because
or console viewers.
Yeah.
Standalone makes sense, but like at the same time, I need something that needs to connect directly into like the DisplayPort cable of the PC.
That's the thing, like,
Bye
Ryan. That's the thing. I think any standalone headset should always at least have some kind of tethered option. I think that's like the best way to do it, in my opinion.
Like a good tether option, you know what I mean? Like the USB-C 3 bus is nice, but it's like compressed as hell, and like there's like a lot of artifacts if the port's not good enough.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
The clarity and also like latency, which I want to be 0 when I want to play in VR.
Yeah.
So that's my main concern.
I don't really look at like new headsets or anything because my index is fine. So I'm gonna be using this headset. Now the only thing that would make me want to get a new headset is if Valve releases an Index 2 and it comes with a wireless option. I know, but if their Index 2 is still PC, but you can also play wirelessly, I would get that in a heartbeat because I want to be able to play VR without needing to worry about a wire. That's like the last like frontier for me, in my opinion, is wireless VR.
I don't mind the wire too much. The wire is like occasional.
I mean, I don't mind either. Like I've been playing for years. I'm used to this thing just like being here. It's just like the idea of just not having to worry about it though, and stuff is just really nice. And also like
I can do a backflip.
and well, not even that. Just like not having to worry about your cable giving out and then just not being able to use your headset. It's like, well, I'd rather not have to worry about the fact that if my cable goes out, I can't play VR. So that too. That's the reason why Quest is
My
nice.
cable's particularly nice because it's like super long. I think there's like 7 feet long cable.
Yeah. But that's my
was
my
gonna say,
hi cat. Yeah.
Little cat. Links are one very fucking interesting. How the lens design works. It's like so weird, but at the same time, like it manages to work for some reason.
Yeah.
Back to the killing thing again.
Them for making it not the cool crystal lens design, even because it's diagonal. That means like the FOV is high, but also feels very natural. You know what I mean? Because
Mm-hmm.
I think the FOV, I don't think it's circle. Like it feels
No.
very
Hi.
diamond shaped, actually.
Well, I'm gonna fish eat bar. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you need anything. We're just gonna drink. So, but yeah, no, I probably won't get a new VR headset anytime soon. I'm pretty happy with what I have now. I have full body, and I have a good headset, and I have VR. I mean, I just got fucking prescription. I've just got fucking. I just got prescription lenses for these headsets, so I'm not about to fucking replace my headset anytime soon. So.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to hear something? My PC's absolute dog shit. HPP built. But it's like Ryzen 5 2400G, which is second gen. 3 megs of, like, what? V3 cache or something, which is very fucking low compared to, say, and also, 4 gigs of RAM, not that great.
Yeah.
I'm kind of liking it a little bit, even in desktop.
Yeah, VRAM means a lot when you're playing VR chat, because VR chat's very VRAM heavy, so...
I'm trying to upgrade to an AM5 system to make everything faster.
Yeah, well, VR chat's mainly VRM heavy just because of all the avatars you're loading and stuff. Like I have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, I believe. Yeah, about 8 gigabytes of VRAM, roughly. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM and then 8 gigabytes of VRAM, and my VRAM is already at 6.9 gigabytes right now, just being here. So that's just how.
Okay.
At least my GPU is pretty good. I'm glad I got that GPU upgrade, the 3070. Like, I was thinking about getting a 3090, but I had a 980, and I was like, okay, getting a 3070 is just gonna be a massive upgrade, so I just got it anyway. So, it's pretty
So my
good.
system,
Yeah.
it will be
Yeah, straight my back.
12 gigs of VRAM RTX 360.
Oh, that's good. 12 gigs.
12 gigs of VRAM, and also because it's NVIDIA, I love tools would work from my here. Yeah, DDR5 RAM, 32 gigs. Ryzen 9 7950X 16 core, which I'm not guaranteeing what I'm gonna get because my budget with that is like $1,600. I don't know why. Even on Newegg, it's always so fucking expensive.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like that is expensive these days. So, PC upgrades can be very expensive. I know, God, like ever since COVID happened, what?
They used to be cheap before.
Did I use what before? I don't know what you're saying.
PC upgrades.
PC parts.
Yes, PC part picker. Yes, I do use PC part picker. Yeah, the thing is, like, God, after COVID happened, the supply was very bad. So like everything was expensive. Like the worst time to upgrade your PC was like 2020 to 2022, like the absolute worst time. Because well, actually 2020 and 2021 were like the worst times to upgrade your PC because everything was expensive. So I remember thinking to myself back then, I was like, dude, if my GTX 980 dies on me, I'm kind of screwed. Because I would have to shill out like $1,000+ just to get like a Yeah, my GTX 980. I used that up until like not long ago when I got my 3070, which is what I use now. But I remember thinking back in like, if my GPU dies, I'm kind of screwed because then I have to shell out like $1,000+ to just get a decent GPU, and whatnot. So I was very careful with my GPU during that time period. But it worked. It got me through, and then I got
sold my entire house just to get a PC.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, but I mean, hey, so they were expensive, but it's gotten better now. Prices are much better for PCs now, so you can definitely afford them a lot better.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to worry too much about that anymore.
It's a little convenient for me because my brother, I think he still has it. He has this like fairly good graphics card.
Uh-huh.
It's not like super amazing, but it's pretty good. Just like stored away because he doesn't, and no one he knows needs it. And
Yeah.
I can't use it yet because my case is literally too small to fit it in. So he said like, hey, when your computer can handle it, let me know. I'll just give it to you.
Oh, I should get a fucking bigger computer case. Like my 3070 just barely fits in my current case, and it's like I really should just get a fucking bigger case.
Big case, good.
The problem
I'm
is,
just gonna get a massive case. So I never have to get a new one.
the problem is I have to like take out everything and then put it into the new case, like the motherboard and everything.
It's the pain in the ass with it. Like,
And it's
you
like,
have to take everything out and then put it in the new one.
And I don't feel like doing that. Like my PC's fine, so
PC case there's a PC case that's literally just a cube.
there you go.
Very nice. Like I want
Mine
something
is a
that's
tiny
not a tower.
shitbox. Mine's a tiny little shitbox tower, roughly the size of an office computer tower.
Mine is like a generic like tower. Like it's nothing unique about it. It has like a glass panel on one side, but that's it.
Mine goes up to here. Mine is this tiny little shitbox.
You can get if you're into VTubers, you can get computer cases that have popular HoloLive VTubers on it if you really like that kind of stuff.
I'm literally just using a shitty HP pre-built right now.
Honestly, if I get a new computer case, I would love to just get a Blender Cube computer case.
Yes! Yes!
There's a fucking cube in my room. A fucking cube. Yeah.
I want to do that now.
Not even a cube. Like it could be a rectangle, and it would just be like the texture of a Blender like
I want
cube.
to look,
just like that stock.
I want mine to look like one of those bugs from Coraline.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
Actually, if I wanted a computer case, I'd want one that has the Blender UV grid texture, which is like the default one in Blender.
Yeah, the little lines all over it.
Because I have
like
Blender
chiseled
socks in
faces
real
and
life. I
shit.
have socks that have the Blender UV texture on that I use in full body all the time. But I would love to just get a computer case that's just that as a cube, because that would be really funny.
Oh, now I want to do that.
I want Gmod missing texture socks.
I don't know if I want a Gmod missing texture, because that would be too bright for me. Hello, Gordy. Welcome back.
Gmod missing texture computer case would be funny.
I got you.
No, this PC case has socks.
Here you go.
Yep.
Considering how much I work in Blender, I would love to just get more Blender stuff to put in my room, like a poster that's just a UV texture.
Blender, yes.
I don't know, like I use Blender all the fucking time. I might get like a icon of Blender to just hang up on my wall to make it look nice. Shit like that, you know. Because like I'm in Unity and Blender all the time, like mainly Blender, but then Unity when I'm doing stuff, and it's like I need to decorate my room, so it's like I could just get like a panel that's just a logo.
I'm like so awful at Unity and Blender, but like I love the feeling of finishing a project.
Oh.
And, like when I'm just working on a render,
You have no
late at
idea.
night, and like it finally fully renders, like.
Wait, okay. Question: do you do Blender renders?
Would I make a decent looking model like this one?
I do all the time. Well, it's like out of all the things I know how to do in Blender renders are like, I know how to do that the
You're
best.
gonna need to show me how to do Blender renders, because I want to know how to do that for a few reasons. First off, when I do I don't know very well. I've only rendered one thing in Blender, and it was that Twitter video of my 256 model spinning, and that wasn't even that good. But if you show me how to do it, I would love to know, because I want to do renders of my models when I do updates, and then when I do VCAT, I need to render the model in Blender for images for the VCAT like posting. And the best way to do
I
is
kind of forget how to do videos because I haven't done it in ages,
I don't care about
but
videos.
I still know how to do images
I don't care
well.
about videos. I really just care about images more than anything. So Blender videos are different.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Like you could probably do a fairly simple, like the render I did for like my Christmas profile picture, that literally took me less than 2 hours.
Was it 2 hours of rendering or like 2?
No, like literally just setting it up and then rendering it.
Oh. Yeah, I've tried rendering before. I still don't really know how to do it. It's like rendering's one of those like depths of Blender that I don't touch very often because it's like the thing is I want to do more fun renders in Blender for like the Wanderer and stuff because I have the building in Blender, and then I could just do I could just do renders in Blender for fun, and I really want to do that, but I just have not gotten around to it. So, anyway, we can continue this conversation after I get back on my break because it's 10 p.m. If you're still here, obviously.
Right.
So I'm gonna
probably be here. I mean, I don't have anywhere to be for like another hour and a half.
Okay, well I'm gonna go on my break because it's 10, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes, so we can continue talking about renders. So I'll be back. Be back, boys.
Well, fuck, I wanted. So, okay.
Wait, for God's sake, a fucking NASA and a former NASA.
Yeah.
instruments ever.
No, no.
And I'm back. Hi. Oh God, wait. God, wait.
Hey.
Sorry, I just realized I need to put my glasses up because I don't need to wear them when I'm using a headset. One sec.
Wait, who's the
Put your
AFK guy?
glasses on. Nothing will be wrong.
I was putting my headset on. I was putting my headset on with my glasses on, and I was like, "Why does this look weird?" And then I realized, "Oh right, I don't need to wear my glasses with my headset. I had to take my glasses off."
Coated with the sauce.
All right, just scoot back over in that corner. We can keep talking. One sec. So, sorry. Anyway, yes, Blender rendering. I really want to get back. We want to get into it because I would love to just post stuff on Twitter, like just like shit post, you know, shit like that.
It's honestly not even that hard. Like, really, it's pretty like once you get like the first few things. Like, there's a few main things like
Setting up,
changing which kind of render from like a Eevee render to
cycles. Yeah.
whatever the fuck the other one. Yeah, cycles. Setting up some lights, setting up the scene, making sure cameras.
Yeah, I mean,
basically
like
it.
setting up the
You have to
scene.
make sure your settings on is right.
I'm just talking about like settings and like setting up the actual rendering stuff, like getting that proper. There's just something about it that I still don't quite understand. That's all. So, you'll see. Like if we sit down in Discord, you could show me, be my teacher, my sensei. Namaste.
I am in no position to be a Blender sensei. Fuck no.
At least for rendering, I can teach you everything else. I can teach you everything else because I can model in Blender. I can UV wrap. I can model. I can texture. Oh God, you almost died there.
You can do the thing that renders, you know, made to do. Yeah, one other funny thing that you can do in it.
I mean, I'm still learning Blender. There's so much shit in Blender at this point. Like, I know pretty much the basics. I pretty much know all the basics of like I need to know this to model something, and then I know a few more advanced things about Blender since you do it for long enough. You kind of learn like, oh, this does that, and sorry, just let me put this bucket up. He's like, oh, this does that, and this does that.
I know how to,
so.
Well, yeah, I know how to edit a model, but I have no models that like I can truly call mine.
No, that's fine.
models I've
That's
made
fine.
From the ground up.
God, like it takes a while to make a model from scratch. I would know because it took me 2 months to make the basement. Everything in the basement in the Wanderer is like made from scratch. So that's all like my shit. I hope I didn't crash. I was really hoping I didn't crash, but I think I might have crashed. Okay, God, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh God, I think yep, and there it goes. Great. Wonderful. Don't know why it crashes. So they released a patch apparently that helps with avatar loading slightly. Like I was reading it. I know Tricky said it didn't, but there was like something about like avatar overhead loading with parameters. So I'm assuming that might fix this issue on Friday, but oh well, I guess if I'm restarting VR chat, it might already be updated by now. It's just a fucking pain. And it was just out of the blue too. Like I wasn't even looking at anyone aside from Turbo. Like I shouldn't be crashing. Whatever. Hopefully, it's like some kind of issue that isn't related to me. Oh, you know, I just realized my status still says at work. I really should go fix that. Oh my gosh, my status still says I'm at work. God damn it. I totally forgot to go fix that. I mean, I guess it's accurate, but... Oh man, Turbo, I'm sorry, bud. I'll be back in a second. Am I gonna get timed out? Is it? It's like on the loading screen. It's just froze, so it's gonna probably time me out in just a second. Yep. Connection to VRChat is timed out. I don't know why it does that. Like sometimes it just randomly does that when I reconnect. I don't know why. Weird. Hopefully it works now. Well, if it's not loaded by now. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I will be back in just a second. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't need to set anything up. That we're good. Yeah. So the good news is because we've reached the player limit for the public world, only like friends of friends can join now. So we won't get like any like random people anymore, which I mean it sucks, but I'll take it over getting like kids coming in that are cringe. So like I said, it's Quest World, so you kind of have to just deal with the consequences of that. But at least vote kicking works. That's nice. Okay. Sorry, Turbo. I'm back. I'm sorry. I crashed. My bad. Yeah, I just like randomly crashed there for some reason. I have no fucking clue why.
Yeah, it's quite a tragedy. Everyone here was like sobbing profusely until you got here.
But yes, we were talking.
Like there's actually a handful of people back there.
Well, every time I do a session, I always crash once these days, and I don't know why. It's not because of the amount of people. It's like there's something else happening, and it's whatever. But anyway, what are we talking about? We're talking about rendering. It's avatar related. No, I think what's happening is
Enemy ecosystem. It could be
changing. No. It's because when people. Yes, I was gonna say it's because changing avatars. It sometimes overloads me too much, and they still need to fix that. Anyway, we were talking about rendering, right? Or we're talking about Blender. We're talking about Blender, I think.
Down here.
Hello.
Yes.
But
so
yeah,
rendering.
Blender renders. Honestly, the main thing is setting up the scene.
Oh, it's a cat.
That's the main like.
Oh, hi Tippy. Hi.
Part of it.
Yeah. Well, I know. Because the thing is, I can set up the Wanderer building in Blender with like everything that's in the Unity version. That's still the thing I need to fully set up and get the lighting in there and everything. I could totally do that and then just do renders for fun.
Yeah.
I want to.
Shoot me with that rifle.
Yeah, shoot him with the rifle.
Bet dog.
Can he even shoot? I mean, does it even fire? Like, I'm actually kidding. Oh shit!
Yeah, motherfucker!
Lato Prime. Wow, look at this.
Lato Prime dog.
I thought it was Lato.
Lato Prime Collector's Edition.
Sorry, I was changing my render settings. You still shooting him?
Trying to pull up bet. Fucking bet.
Warframe. That's a blast to the past.
Would pull out the sword, but then Wildcard would immediately get PTSD from the real time.
Yes, I would. I would very much get a lot of PTSD.
You know, the people actually investing money into the collector's edition are gonna be happy that their Lato Prime is actually fucking viable next update.
Is it actually?
I am gonna be moving
it's getting a big buff next update.
It's true. Hi, Cascade. I swear to God, I friend requested you before. I swear to God, I friend requested you before. Did you decline my friend request, buddy? Did you?
I think it's because I think it was VCAT. I didn't know you did the streaming thing, and I think I sent it to you at that point.
Did you? I swear to God, I sent you a friend request, and I don't know. Here, I'll just send you another one. There you go. I don't know what that was. Oh, hi, Thrill. Because I swear to God, like I would have sent you a friend request by now, but oh well. It should be good now. I mean, if you don't want to accept it, that's fine. Just saying. Just don't want to accept
it. I'm the type of person who I don't send people friend requests because I don't know if it's like, you know, they're okay with it or not, so I overthink that.
That's me too, but it's usually because people send me friend requests because I do this. So it's like, oh, okay, well,
yeah.
There you go. Also, hi to Ty. I like your maid outfit. It looks good. It's not skimpy enough. It's not skimpy. That's fine. Sorry, I'm too used to the one that Jimmy uses. That's like, I don't want to say skimpy, but it's got that thing going, you know. It's got that thing. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying you can't use that outfit. I think it's perfectly fine. Ugh. But yes, welcome to the 5th Street Bards. This is actually our second time here. We were here back in July of last year. For anyone who was there for that session last year, probably not, but
almost a year ago then.
Yes. Well. Yeah, about almost. Well, about like 8 or so months ago. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 8 months ago, actually. Got that right, ironically.
Click on the chair. You need to toggle them near the door.
Yeah.
They're off by default, which is the opposite of my map, which they're on by default, and you can turn them off. I actually thought about just turning them off by default, and then you can turn them on, but I think more people sit in the chairs than people that don't, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Right.
I had to go look at my data, which I don't have any data, so just made all that up.
Just put in a poll.
Your analysis.
Do you sit on chairs? Nah, it's whatever, so. How y'all doing?
No context. Do you sit in chairs?
Do you
Yes or no?
shit? Yeah, no, yeah. Do you shit? 100% yes.
You shit in chairs.
Really, only a specific one that was built in my bathroom.
Yeah, I sit in
Exactly.
chairs.
I guess so, yeah.
Or
I
is
sit-
everyone taking everything I'm saying completely wrong due to my internet biffing it?
No, I said shit because I thought it'd be funny to have a poll that says, "Do you shit?" And 100% of people say yes. Yes, I do. You wouldn't say no. You would not say no to. You would not say put no to a poll that says, "Do you shit?" You're gonna say yes because you do shit. If you don't shit, there's something wrong with you. You probably have constipation. Go see a doctor. Also, hi, Amic. Hello on my chat. Sorry. No, anyway. Hope y'all doing well. Welcome to 15 Bar. Here we are, guys. Oh. Partly here because I wanted to come back here for references, and partly because it's just a nice place. So. The place makes this so short. Yeah, I guess the bar is a little bit high up, but we got high chairs for a reason, so you got to sit on the chairs.
Yeah.
Like I said, this place is a little bit high up there, if you know what I'm saying. Also, I am on an elevated platform, which I just realized that. That's why I'm actually like fine with the bar, but then you guys are just like, yeah. So.
That's typical in some drinking
Quite a
establishments.
elevating
Yeah.
experience being here.
It is quite elevated. Actually, I kind of like the elevated bar personally, but that's just me. So. Oh, Dante's here? Oh, well, I gotta say hi to him when he walks through the door.
He's being sworn by the Suchomimus over there.
Who's here?
Cat.
Cat? Oh, of course, Cat is here. Yeah, I gotta say hi to him when they get over here.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. I see him over
The
there.
Suchomimus gang is wreaking havoc.
It's true. It's true.
As usual.
Also, I'm glad to see your VR is working again, Rowan. I heard you had some issues with that. You want to get that bottle off your hand?
Back,
Oh, there's the bird.
just in time to make it.
Well, what happened with your VR? I don't think I ever found out. Did you like lose a cable or?
My left speaker kept cutting out.
Uh-huh.
I tried everything I could to figure out what was going on, but eventually I just had to send it back to RMA.
Oh, I kind of have that too with my indexes, where sometimes if my wire is positioned in a weird way, like one of my headphones cut out, but it hasn't been that persistent enough that I need to get it replaced. And I can't RMA this headset; it's used, so I'd have to just go buy a new attachment or something,
Or warranty too.
or get a wireless
That's
headset.
what people consider, but yeah. But I'd already had it for almost a year at that point, so I thought, like, if I'm not gonna RMA this now, then what's like worst case scenario, I RMA it and then give me a brand new headset.
Yeah,
Best case
pretty much.
scenario, I RMA it and they give me a brand new headset.
Yeah, they're pretty lenient about RMAs. I mean, my controllers are pretty lenient. They gave me a whole new pair of controllers when my one had drifting problems. So I still have the pair that had drifting problems. I actually should go and fix them. Go
I
ahead.
mean, it's eventually something like that will happen.
Yeah. Well, if oh, welcome back, little green man. I still have a spare pair of indexes, and I'm gonna eventually just go and like bust open. I'm gonna actually use those as a test pair to actually crack them open and like try and fix the Joy-Con drift on them, so I can just have two pairs of index controllers for future stuff. Although I think my index controllers,
Slug cats are invading.
I can't remember if my old ones they had drift issues with the right controller, so I kept spinning constantly, or if both of them had drift issues, so I kept drifting and then spinning. I don't remember. I know the right controller had a drift issue, ironically, which is weird. So because I would just spin violently.
My left controller had, like, back before I RMA it had the opposite of a drift issue. I don't know if you remember that. I couldn't move forward or backwards. I could only move left or right, so I had to like zigzag everywhere.
You had to zigzag. Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
All right.
But
well, I gotta fix it at least. Welcome back.
Well, I think I'm gonna head out now. I'm tired.
All right, have a good sleep. Go sleep. Good night. Good night.
Well,
Night.
I leave you. Also, Stab,
I'll try to catch you on Discord for Blender renders. So in the future.
Just ping me when you're available.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly
After 2:30, I'm available.
Okay. I mean, me too. So. No, we were talking about Blender rendering because Turbo knows how to render in Blender, and I don't know very much about rendering in Blender, so I want him to teach me how because I want to do Blender renders for my models for Twitter posts and shit like that. So, and for other reasons, but you know.
That sounds cool. I only have like less than like 6 or so hours of Blender experience. And eventually, I started working on like a model with a base and attaching a outfit, getting all the bones and all that.
Yeah.
Eventually, I got almost all the way to the finish line, and I was like, I don't like how this looks. So I just stopped and haven't touched it since.
I don't use Blender on Steam, partly because when a new update for Blender comes out, they will just automatically update your Steam version. What I do is I download Blender. I download Blender from the website, and it's just a standalone thing separate from Steam. So I can update whenever I want to. I use Blender 3.3 right now because that's like the most recent version, and I just like using the most recent. I like to dabble in the most recent Blender stuff because, you know, they usually do bug fixes and shit like that. Not that I've really noticed any fixes because I don't really run into problems. So maybe that's good. But it's nice just using like more recent versions of Blender because they don't really change the UI that much, so it's not like it's that hard to upgrade. If you know how to do Blender 2.8, you know how to do Blender 3.3, basically. So it's pretty much like the same UI.
More.
I need a drink.
I'm like barely grasping onto my knowledge of Unity. Blender is a little bit.
Yeah, Blenders can be. I should link you.
I've seen people
go ahead.
doing good things with world creation with Blender. So
Yes. Oh my gosh, you could do so much. There's a guy that I know in. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. If you wanted to finish, sorry. You good? Okay. I have a bad tendency to interrupt people on accident. So if you want to finish your statement, that's my bad. I'm also gonna take a sip of my drink anyway, so. Okay, let me take a sip real quick. I know a guy. I've never met him in person or in VR chat, but he knows who I am and I know who he is, you know, because we follow each other on Twitter. Me Hamsky, for anyone who doesn't know who that is. He is the creator of the Meat Rack, and he made that entire world in Blender. Everything, like lighting, all that shit, made it all in Blender, and then imported it into Unity. So you can make an entire world in Blender and just import it into Unity, lighting and everything, if you really want to. I've considered doing that with the Wanderer, but I already have it set up in Unity, so it's like,
yeah, but you did do like certain things in Blender with more recent updates.
Yes, yeah. So I have the whole build. I have the whole entire building that I use in Unity in Blender now. So I'm thinking about eventually redoing like the lighting, like where stuff lighting is, and then importing it into Unity and resetting it up. But blah blah blah. Anyway, I mentioned that because he made all that in Blender, and you can do a lot in Blender. And there is a Twitter account I need to link in the workshop that is basically a guy that gives daily Blender tips, and it's very helpful because that dude gives you really good tips on Blender that help you work on stuff. And this guy's a fucking Blender genius, so he knows what he's doing. I bookmarked some of his tweets because I want to remember how to do that when I start working on my avatar. Like very useful stuff. So there's a lot of good guides out there. The thing is, you just have to find something to work on that would make you want to use Blender more. Like for me, it was, you know, the Wanderer and then avatars and, you know, blah. So
yeah, both of my the two maps that I've already made and the one that I'm currently working on, there's no outdoor area because I don't know how to do that in Unity. So I just like put like boarded up windows, or like in my current one, like the bars down in like at the bottom of like a staircase. So it's like there is no like you're in like the basement.
Also,
so
Jimmy
excuse
says
for there not being a skybox.
Yeah. Also, Jimmy says couldn't just make the building only world where it's some home worlds. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the Quest version. The Quest version of the Wanderer is just gonna be the building, like no basement. No basement, no outdoors. It's just going to be the base. There's an attic because you can actually seamlessly go up to the attic. So it'll literally just be the building.
I was just wondering what else you would cut.
No, it would just be the building. Everything outside would be cut. Aside from maybe like I might make
Where
a
would
small
people spawn? Would they
in
spawn
the building.
indoors
In the
if they're
building,
on
yeah,
quest?
just in the building. Actually, I would probably make it to where they spawn on the porch, and then I would have a small wooded area around it, like very small. That way, like, you know, it's not like it's a little bit of an outdoor area, but not really an outdoor area. Also, hi Booney.
But people, they'll see like people who are not on quest, right?
Yeah, well, see the way I know it sounds
The
confusing.
quest.
It sounds super confusing, but the way it works is you can have your PC version,
What's with the,
and then what's up?
Well, I had to turn avatar sounds off because someone is playing a jaunty Japanese jingle.
It's probably those dorks over there on the stage. But the way it works, Fo taught me how to do this. You can upload your main PC version, then you duplicate your project, build it for Android, and then upload it to the same ID, and that'll create the Quest version, but they're on the same ID. So PC users will see the PC version, Quest users will see the Quest version, and you can change the Quest version however much you like. But it'll still be the same world. It's like they'll spawn. They'll like that's how you make a Quest version. It's the same thing. You just re-upload it, both versions. That's why it's only going to be the building, because I'm not about to like do this whole area and then have to re-update everything
If
after.
It's just like a flat plane with some low poly trees.
It would
stuck out
probably
there
be
or
like
something.
some kind of like I might even just have it be like a black void at a certain distance, and then there's like white flowers on the outside, and that's it.
If people were outside, they would the quest person would just basically see whatever their quest.
They would just see a black
fallback
void,
is, or
basically.
their quest version.
Yeah.
And the people just walk like they just were walking around in the void.
The people would just like walk into the void and they wouldn't see them. Like they'd be gone, basically. So, but the idea is it's minimal because it's Quest. So that's how I would make a Quest version for my map. Because the whole point is they're just gonna be in the building and that's it. So, although I do worry about making a Quest version because kids, but my map is not that popular enough to really attract that kind of attention. I don't know. Maybe it does, but hey, I can at least deal with it. So, you know, I own the place. So.
I mean, like you card people. Right?
I mean, I can just kill people if I want to in my own place. It doesn't really bother me.
I mean, CARD. Like, if you want to buy alcohol, you would card them.
Well, yeah. I mean, I did that earlier with a kid that was here. I was like, hey, he's like, can I get some alcohol? I was like, I'm gonna need to see your ID card so that you're over the age of 21. I can give you alcohol.
And you just murder them.
And the kid was like, is there actually an ID card in VR chat? I was like, no, I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. That'd be funny though if there was. But
okay, so you made a joke. Yeah, pre-mortem one-liner. That's called. You made
yeah.
a joke, then kill him.
Well, I killed him later because he ended up being a bit obnoxious, but at the time he was fine.
Right.
But people keep. I've had a few people on stream also ask if they can join, and then they realize, oh, it's not Quest compatible because they can't join, and it's like, I should make it Quest compatible, attract more people, kind of stuff, and then if they have PCs, they can come join then. So, and that is a future update when I get around to doing it.
If you plug the Quest into the PC, it works like a
Yeah,
PC headset
you can just play it on
for the
PC.
most part, kinda.
But some people don't have that; they just have a Quest headset, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, they still want to come join, but
PC strong enough to do that.
yeah.
I mean, Hikari has like a
Hey, Booney, by the way.
900 series GeForce, and he's still.
We're doing well.
Yeah.
You know,
But again, not everyone has
But-
that option.
True.
Yeah, they're working on a little MacBook.
Well,
or like a little like when my original PC
sorry.
crashed on me, I had to get some sort of a computer, so I bought like a little like couple $100 laptop.
Mhm.
That was just like absolute.
I was like, that Jimmy was behind me.
It connected to the internet.
Yeah.
So I could watch YouTube videos and
That's good.
do basic functions.
The
But
necessities, yeah.
that would, yeah, it's not something that you could play VR chat on. That's for sure.
Yeah. You're reminding
That's
me.
why I was super excited for when I bought my new PC. It's just like it was VR compatible.
Yeah, you're reminding me. I got to do like a whole overhaul of my room because I need to clean out my closet and then move the stuff that's on this shelf at the base of my bed into the closet, and then get a new shelf that I can then put a TV on the top of, so that connects to my computer, so that when I'm laying down in bed, I can then still do stuff on my computer on the TV at the base of my bed. Because sometimes I'm just tired and
Springtime's coming though. like there will come a pleasant spring day, fair weather and clear blue skies. You'll wake up one day not having to go to work, and then you'll be overwhelmed with a sense of I need to rearrange my entire room.
Yeah, eventually I'll get around to it.
And you just gotta let that ride.
Yeah, no, but the reason is just like sometimes I'm tired on my like I'm sitting at my desk. I'm just like, oh, dude, I'm really tired. I want to go lay down, but it's like I don't want to stop doing what I'm doing on my computer. And sometimes I want to watch movies, and it's like I would like a big TV, like to watch a movie on in my room. So I'm gonna get a new shelf and then put the TV on top of that, and then probably get like a wireless keyboard and mouse that I can then use to like. I can even. I'm gonna sneeze.
Would approve.
Yeah.
He doesn't like people watching his movies and TV shows on a little cell phone.
Yeah.
Thinks it's disrespectful.
That and I could still work on Unity and Blender stuff even when I'm laying in bed. I got the idea from my friend who does that. Like my friend who's done like commissions. Oh, Booney, Goody's talking to you, by the way. But my friend talked to me about how they have a TV at the base of the bed that connects to a computer, and then when they were doing commission work, they would just like, if they were tired, they would just lay in bed with their keyboard and mouse and just keep working on Blender stuff even when laying in bed.
Yeah, like
and I was like,
Grandpa Joe style.
that's pretty good. I fucking want that.
Factory,
I fucking want that. Oh my god.
That's the life of luxury.
It is a life of luxury. Honestly, I would love that.
I remember when I first moved out of my parents' house and got an apartment, and I was like, I'm gonna buy a queen size. Cause like I've been like sleeping in a twin up until I was like 27, 28.
Yeah.
Because I was living at home, and it's like we don't have a lot of space there, so that's just where my bed is. And like going from a twin to a queen size is absolutely the most liberating thing.
Yeah, I'm still. Yeah. I'm still listening. Sorry, just reading this real quick.
For a second, I thought you would have crashed again.
Would only be
I would have had to take another commemorative photo.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Sorry, I was just reading something Miyazaki said. I mean, I can afford it. It's just like, oh, hi, Tippy. I just need to clean out my closet because my room is kind of a mess right now. Like, because I still need to reorganize my closet to make more space and then move stuff from that shelf to my closet. And I just need to get a new shelf, honestly.
I assure you, it's probably nothing compared to mine.
Probably not.
I have 2 entire rooms to be messy in.
Yeah.
The living area and I guess 3 because of the kitchen, right? So that's 3 separate, extremely messy areas.
Also, I need to I'm thinking about getting another monitor because I have 3 monitors, but I
want. Fo posted of his setup.
Yeah.
Where he had like 9.
Yeah. He's got a lot of monitors. No, like. I would like to get one monitor that's dedicated to Discord that's vertical, because right now I just have like a normal one. You have a good one, Cookie.
Vertical.
Because Discord, you can have Discord be vertical and it takes less space on your desk, so you can scroll up more. But for me, it's like
I used to have a 2 monitor setup because I got like a little $100 monitor from the Goodwill and hooked it up. So I just do work on one computer and just watch YouTube videos on a separate.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't have to keep tabbing back and forth.
I have 3 monitors, and the one on my far left gets connected to my lap. I have an L-shaped desk, right? And on this part of the desk, because the L-shaped desk is like this, on this part of the desk is my Blackweb. My work laptop is right here, and then my 3rd monitor is right here, and then my 3rd monitor connects to my laptop and my PC, and I can switch between them. So when I'm at work during the day, that monitor is my work stuff, and then these 2 monitors are my PC stuff. And the problem is I usually have Discord open on one monitor at all times, and then my main monitor is what I'm working on. And the problem is I also like to listen to stuff and watch stuff while I work on stuff, but I can't do that with only 2 monitors if one of them is just Discord and the other one's what I'm working on. So it's like I'm thinking about just getting a 4th monitor with an arm attachment to my desk and having it like hover above, and like that could be my Discord, and then I could then now have like the full setup to still work on stuff during the day and then while I'm at work. But I mean, it's not that bad. And then I would just have 4 monitors when I'm off work, which is a lot.
Because my monitor is, it can be attached to one of those little fancy arm things. So I do want to get a new desk because this one's like way too low to the ground. It's not very comfortable.
I would have to get get both a new monitor and an attachment that connects to it as well, because so
yeah.
and then a
Watch those
TV.
deals.
So I need to buy.
They have something like that at the Goodwill.
I need to buy a new shelf. I need to buy a TV, new monitor arms. I got 4 things I could buy, which is pretty expensive, but I have the money. It's not like I don't. It's just I have to find the right time. Like I said, I gotta clean my room and then get it all organized, and then I should be good. So that is, I might even do that this weekend, honestly, if it's bothering me that much. So we'll see. Because my closet's kind of a mess personally. I need to go clean it out and get it reorganized. So because I want it to be better. But that's a future thing. Because like I said, I think it'd be awesome to have a TV at the base of my bed that I can just like lay down and watch like videos when I'm just tired or when I can't sleep. And it's like, okay, I'll just have this going and then I can shut down my PC when I'm done and whatnot. So yeah, pretty much. That's my plan.
I always think of like what's the best place to put this, that, or the other thing. Because like right now I keep all my amps and guitars and all that in my bedroom. Yeah. But my PC is in the living area, which means that if I ever do want to figure out how that Focusrite works and my work on like DAW stuff, I would either have to like bring it out from the bed, bring a specific instrument out from the bedroom into the den, or just bring the whole thing out and find a place to put it.
Oh, do you have like a house to yourself? Is that what you're saying?
I have an apartment. So.
Oh, an apartment. Okay. Yeah, no, I only have my room to work with because I live with other people. But like I am planning on getting a house in the near future, so I'll eventually have like an actual house that I can like that has multiple rooms that I can then do stuff with. Which, in my opinion, like my whole life I've had the bed and the computer in the same room, so I sleep in the same room I have my computer, and I don't know if that'll change. Honestly, I might still keep it. Like
I did that for the longest time, and like even like less than a year ago when I first started using VRChat, I had my PC in my room, but as soon as I got full body,
you were like, I need space.
I spent a couple of days in full body in my room, but there just wasn't enough space. Yeah.
I like have the minimum. I have like the minimum amount of space for that, and it still works. But like, yeah, I wouldn't mind just. I honestly, if I got my own place and I had like at least 2 rooms, I would definitely have one that's just, my computer with the desk.
Yeah.
And then that becomes my VR room, but it also becomes my work room because that'd be where my laptop is. And then I would just have a room that has my bed. But I don't know, like it depends. It really depends. If it was enough space, I'd still keep the bed in the same room because I like laying on my bed in VR. So
yeah, I back when I had a studio, that was my favorite thing about it. It's just like everything's all in one area. I don't have to.
Yeah.
Like walk all the way across the room.
Is that Kiyoshi? What is Kiyoshi? Hi, Kiyoshi. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I've still got probably another year before I am serious about getting a house.
Right. You should always save it. Like
I am. Don't worry. I am. Don't worry. I'm doing all that stuff.
Use credit card for everything.
Yes, I literally am doing all that stuff right now. Like I have a credit card. I've been using it, building up credit. I've got a good credit score. I've been saving up all my money. It's just like I want to wait another year, and then I'll have enough money saved up that it's like I have both enough to get a down payment and then also enough in like savings for a rainy day, and then I'll be like 2024 is going to be the year of me probably getting my own place.
Biggest regret of from getting the condo where I live now, because like it's a mortgage thing. It's like so I'm paying less money in like housing costs, but doing it just obliterated my entire savings.
Hey. Yeah. Hey, Tippy, don't go too crazy with the ultra kill avatars. I appreciate it. Thank you. We've had bad experiences in the past, so okay, good. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I get PTSD when I see ultra kill avatars. Yeah, no, I understand. Like I have a fortunate situation that I can like stay here as long as I need to. And like I'm gonna take full advantage of that. So I got a full-time job working from home, so it's like if because like I've been looking at houses in my area, and it's like a lot of them are like 200,000 plus, which is a lot for a house, but I mean some of them are a little bit lower. It's just now it is.
Yeah, I
so.
mean, it's a lot for. I mean, I guess for you live in like DC area, right?
No,
Or
I live
in North
further
Carolina.
south. Further south, yeah.
Okay, it's like I think my like one bedroom condo was like 100,000.
That's a lot. Well, I know like
110.
some friends
But,
told
I mean,
me,
this is
yeah.
the housing market.
Yeah, some friends told me like they wished houses in their area were 200,000 because they're more expensive where they live, and it's like, yeah, that's fair.
200,000 for a house would be absolute steal.
We're talking like
You're looking at,
3-bedroom,
like,
1-bathroom house kind of deal for that much.
That'd be like over $1 million. I'm certain.
Where do you live that causes that to be so high?
I live in Maine. But I live like
really?
southern Maine, yeah, near the coastish. So.
Wait.
I didn't know
Yeah, you knew. We both knew. You knew that.
Wait.
Tystar, you live in Maine?
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
I never knew that. That's news to me. I didn't even know people existed up there, honestly. So.
I mean, technically, outside of once you go past like a little bit north of Portland, it's pretty. There's Bangor and Lewis and Auburn, and then just a bunch of trees.
That sounds about right. So.
It's mostly we're outnumbered by trees like 500 to 1. I feel like.
Pretty sure that's
Even
also where I
in
live.
Portland, it's a bunch of trees.
For every person, there's 10 trees.
Sounds about right. Yeah, no, here where I live, house prices are like around 200,000, a bit more than that, and then like anything less than 200,000 is probably gonna have some kind of like issue with it.
Houses, though.
Yeah, we're talking about like decent houses that like you can just move into and live in, and not have to rebuild it or anything. I've come across houses.
Do extra stuff.
I've come across houses in my area that are like 65,000, but it's like the floorboards need to be replaced.
Fixer-uppers.
Yeah, fixer-uppers basically.
Yeah.
Those I've considered, but
I'm assuming that they're pitching it to the people who are gonna try and flip.
Yeah,
them
that's the
and
whole point.
double.
Because they always say like, "Hey, this is the perfect flipping opportunity" or something like that. And it's like, I don't think that's for me because I'm not a house flipper. I just want to buy a house that works and live in it. So.
Yeah, my father was like a handyman. He built like back when we lived in a more rural area. We had a house in the middle of the woods. He built an entire like extension to the house by himself.
That's cool.
Like an outdoor, like enclosed deck. And when we moved, like further south into a new house, he built an entire new deck and extension. Because like
that's what he did.
He was always just kind of like, I have to be doing something.
Yeah, just gotta get his hands moving. So that's always the great thing is when you just have someone that wants to work on it. Get like a new deck and stuff, and new garage and whatever.
Yeah, but I unfortunately did not catch that particular bug.
And it depends on what you do in your life. So it's, some people just like being a handyman, some people don't. So for me,
I'm sure like me, I probably wouldn't have lasted as long as he did in his more blue collar position.
Yeah, you get experience from that. So
versa.
it depends. Everyone's different. So, but for me, it's like if I'm gonna get a house, I'd like to just get one that works. Like I don't need to like call in people to replace the floors or call in people to like check the wires. I'd want to get one that like, because there are some that people that they're selling and it's like, yeah, we recently renovated this thing, it's like good to go, it costs $220,000. I'm like, tempting.
Yeah, that's not bad, but like what are you not telling me though?
No, that's it.
Go over the entire house with a fine-tooth comb.
No, like 200,000 I think is too much. No, listen, 200,000 is too much for a house in my opinion. I think 120 is like better because that's how much my parents bought theirs in like 1996, adjusted for inflation.
You shouldn't have to pay for housing. That's my position.
But
if you have to, that's still too much money.
It's a lot of money,
like,
yeah.
What are the average? Like a house shouldn't be more than the average wages in that area.
That's an iffy subject, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. It's just like I want the prices another time, but I personally wish the prices would go down a little bit more here before I consider getting one because I just think 200 like plus is way too much for me.
We're probably gonna have a crash.
That's what I heard.
So
I heard that too.
Yeah, I mean like because like the SBC and all that, this is the same thing that happened in 08. Like there's gonna be there was running the banks and then a domino effect and then
well, I don't know. I think all that kind of stuff is self-contained because like I'm not really worried about my bank that I have my money in really having any issues personally.
I
because it's
I'm
like
in a credit union, so it's a little bit more secure.
I'm also in a credit union, so yeah.
But there's it's not like an investment firm because like a lot of their stuff is like invested. From what I understand.
Basically, I'm hoping that by next year, when I start looking at housing more seriously, the prices will be down a bit more, and then I can like nab myself a good place and already have like
you gotta buy the dip.
Yeah, and already have like enough money to get like the down payment and pay not that much every month for the mortgage and do. I'm gonna do a 15-year fixed rate. That's my plan personally. So
That's not bad. I think I did a 30-year.
Well, a lot of people do 30-year because you technically pay less per month, but you know you have to pay over 30 years.
And plus, like if I want to refinance at a later time, I can do that. If I want to move, I can also do that if I wanted to.
I'd rather do 15-year fixed rate because
And if
your interest rate don't change,
I mean,
and
if
then
you can do it, absolutely.
Yes, you can, yeah.
If you can fork over the dough, go for it.
Mm-hmm. That's my plan because I'd rather get it paid off sooner.
Situation
So
is probably a little bit more precarious. So.
yeah, it depends on that, obviously. But the nice part is your interest rate won't change, which is good because you know that money does pile up over time if you have to pay interest. So that's just kind of how it is.
I think mine's fixed for only a certain amount of time, though. I think the first like 10 years, and then it can fluctuate. I don't think it's fixed for the entire time.
It depends, yeah. I think 30 years is different, but
Yeah.
15 years probably different. I don't know. I have to research that. So, oh, that's just Booney doing their thing over there. But yeah,
Speaking the language of the gods.
the button. That's what they do. It would be nice to have my own place because then I could go crazy with stuff, and I have a job, so that's nice. We'll get there eventually.
Honestly,
Long-term goals.
If you've ever played Animal Crossing, you already know the pleasure of interior decorating.
You know what sucks
your
about
own
that?
living space.
I'm not really good at internally decorating. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very scared when I get my own house. It's just gonna be fucking
if you
blank.
Put something in your living domicile and you like it, and it makes you feel good inside, then you have succeeded at interior decorating.
I wanna at least put like something on the wall. So I might get like. I've always considered what I wanted to put like on my, because like my room has no posters or anything on the wall. Like I wanted to put stuff on the wall, but it's like I need to figure out what I would do. It's like I'll probably get like game posters and anime posters. I mean, I don't know if I want anime posters, but game posters probably. Maybe anime posters.
Well, maybe like a tasteful, like a kind of a subtle.
Something
Carl
with color.
kinda
Just
anime
get
poster.
it on there, you know. Get framed on the wall.
work with the-
Shit like that. Stuff that I like dinosaurs.
paint
I don't
my-
know.
I should paint my walls. These are like not even like an eggshell. These are like.
I do know.
Like eggshell white.
I do know if I get a house, I'm probably gonna paint the walls the same color as my current house, just because I'm used to it. If I can, because I'd just rather just do it that. I'd rather just keep the same feel and stuff and make it cozy. If you're moving into a new place, you might get homesick because you want to make it feel as much as home as possible to get adjusted to it. So. Yeah, well, I don't know.
Well, home is where the heart is, and
Yes.
the heart is in the shape of a teddy bear. So as long as we're together, then I'm fine.
Home is where the heart is, and my heart's in the fridge because I'm fucking hungry. Nah, fucking hungry. I'm hungry. Oh.
But my refrigerator isn't warm and comforting. It's where I keep my booze.
I don't drink, so I keep my food in my refrigerator. Food that needs to be in the refrigerator.
I mean, I do also keep my food in the refrigerator. That's its primary purpose.
I mean, obviously, yeah. Would you get have any of you considered getting like a small fridge to put in your like computer room to have like drinks in, so you don't have to go to your main fridge?
I have
Yeah, I
one.
consider that.
I would use it more if to give you some context. My little apartment that I have has a computer desk right over there. But the dumb part about it is if I put my computer there, there's enough walls and everything between my computer and the router that it makes my internet even worse.
Oh yeah.
So I have to have my computer still sitting right here on my bed in order to kind of align it properly with my
Oh
router.
yeah.
I need a booster in order to even
get that Wi-Fi extender that I told you to get to help you with that?
I was going to, but then I ran out of money.
All right. It was
Yeah.
during that time.
Money does cause an issue. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
My
If any of you want to donate to the
personally, though.
Give Thrill King Good Internet Fund, I'd gladly accept it.
I got you, bud. Here, let me send you
Alright,
some.
someone's in a-
Let me send you some crypto. Here you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we could talk about that later. Don't worry. I might be able to help you with that. But yeah.
Here's 1 Bitcoin. Go get a haircut, Sonny.
No, but like back on my other question, would you want to get like a small fridge for your room if you could get one, so you don't have to go to the main?
It's good to get up and go over to the kitchen, and then go back to the computer. Just get your steps in.
I'm trying to think. Like, I think I would have one just for like water and like, because I drink at this point. I only drink like water and flavored water at this point. I would just have one for like water bottles that I could then just pop the flavoring into, or do that beforehand and just have them in the fridge, or like
right.
So I don't know what else I'd really do, because if I was gonna put food in there, I'd want to just go to the kitchen to make the food. It would really just be for drinks at that point. Like it would just be like like ice pack maybe if I like get a bruise or something, a rehydration basically. Well, at that point I should just get a water cooler with ice in it and just put the drinks in there. I think that'd be cheaper. Doesn't require like yeah, but you have to replace yeah true. I mean, you could get an ice maker, but that's still water and stuff. So yeah.
Honestly, I'd
say just a mini fridge would be better.
Pebble ice maker, that because I learned about it by chance. I watched some chemistry video. Like, oh, it's so good, but like the at least a decent quality one's like at least $300 or $400. It's like, I don't want it that bad.
I totally forgot.
I'll just
my fridge doesn't have an ice maker.
Buy a Lewis bag and just make crushed ice the old-fashioned.
My fridge doesn't have an ice maker, and I kind of wish it did. If I wanted ice, I'd have to get like those trays that you fill with water and put in your freezer to freeze it. Yeah, which I don't have that.
I have 4 of those. I only just started using
that. Is like 2 parts. You fill it up with water, you close it, and you put it in the fridge, and it makes little D20 like ice cubes.
That's cool. That's actually pretty neat.
That's actually pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Little
I don't use it all often, but I've been saving it for if I ever have an in-person game.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
I need to get ice trays again.
Before the ice melts, I guess. I have a clear ice maker that like it's 2-stage thing with like a kind of like a lunchbox outer shell, and you put the water in, and all the top section is where the clear ice is made. And the bottom section is where all the impurities kind of like float to the bottom and come to rest.
Yeah.
Because what makes the ice cloudy and streaky is all the little bits and bobbles in there. But it's so difficult to get the ice out that I've like rarely ever.
That's my problem with mine. I used to have a basic one. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna say the same, that you have to like get the rubber thing out, and like the way I figured out how to do it is just like to like peel the lower area rubber thing down like a little banana and run it under the hot water until the ice underneath it melts, so it just like detaches itself.
Well, mine's a little different.
Takes a long time.
Mine's different because I would just have a basic ice tray that's just, it looks like an egg carton, but there's no fold part, and then you fill it and put it in the freezer. The problem is that to get the ice out, I would like bend it very slightly to break the ice from the sides.
I have those as well.
But the problem is I did that enough times that the thing just fucking broke in half, and I was like, okay, that's great. So I need to get one. I need to get one that like I can just flip over and it just falls out. Like, it doesn't like freeze to the side; it freezes in itself, which is, I wish it would do that. I don't think that's a thing, but yeah.
Like the mechanics of it, like it would have to like freeze to it.
The laws of thermodynamics.
Right.
But that I don't use ice that much anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. So.
In the summertime, I do.
My room stays so cold, I don't really have to worry about keeping the water bottles I keep in here cold.
Opposite of me.
Cold on their own.
That's the opposite for me. My room is warm because I always keep my door closed, and I usually leave my PC all the time. So my room does naturally get warmer. Which is why recently I've been, every time I finish VR for the night, and I always stay at my desk and I turn the lights off because other people are sleeping, and I open the door and I just let the air of the house like flow into the room because no one else is awake at the time, so I can just leave my door open, or I open the window during the day and let the air just flow in if I'm doing that and it's getting hot.
Yeah.
Unless it's like 100 fucking degrees outside in the summer, which it does get that hot here, so I'm like, nah, it's not good.
It's good to like. If it's like a decent enough temperature in there, just turn off the AC, just
No. I don't
out
touch
there.
the AC because our AC is always at around 69 to 72 Fahrenheit, which is like the good degrees.
Oh.
It's just my room is
Yeah.
naturally hot
prefer
because I
mine in,
keep the
around 60,
closed.
65.
I keep my door closed so my computer generates heat. So during the winter it's nice, but during the summer I have to make sure I do stuff with that. Hello Tippy, hi. Sexy boy. I am a sexy boy. Thank you. But yeah, I just gotta keep moving on that topic because we were talking about the house and then getting a play space and then yeah, it'd be nice. And like I said, I still need to reorganize my room, get everything like more efficiently placed. Maybe I'll be doing some purchases soon, so might be buying some stuff for my room and whatnot. Shit like that. Because would be nice to have a TV at the end of the bed for if I want to watch something while laying in bed.
Treat yourself.
Hashtag treat yourself. I mean, I've treated myself recently. I think the most recent stuff I bought, I don't buy stuff often, but I think I bought a backrest for my. I bought these cushions that I can lay my wrist on when I'm on my keyboard, and then I bought a backrest for my chair because I forgot the word. And then I bought the VR lenses as well, so I don't have to use glasses anymore. Those are like the main things I bought. I also bought these like things.
Less than 100, right? It's like 80.
It was like $70, I think, in total, because these lenses get more expensive if you have worse eyesight. When you put your prescription in, if you have a really bad eyesight, it costs more. But I have
It was only if it was like absolutely like Mr. Magoo level bad.
Yeah, like that bad. But like if it's just
within a
normal
range of bad eyesight, then
it doesn't cost that much more. It's not that extra cost. Like mine costs like $70-ish in total to get it shipped and everything.
I think mine is as well.
For both lenses, it was fine, and it works because I don't have to wear glasses in VR, which is very nice because it would push on my nose, so it'd be a bit of a pain.
That's the first thing I invested in after I got my headset. Cause like I was so paranoid of my glasses scratching lenses inside.
I wasn't. I never even thought about getting VR lenses. I didn't even know they were a thing back then. I just assumed like, oh, I can just wear my glasses with my headset on because it fits. So I was like, all right.
Yeah.
It was all right. Not that my glasses.
VR setup from outside our room because we figured it might not be a great space for our PC.
I wish I could do that, but I live with my family, and I only really have my room to work with, so I just kind of do what I have.
Well, not family, but I live in an apartment, so
Yeah.
I only got my personal room.
Yeah. If I ever get my own place, it would be nice to extend like if I could get away with it, I'd love to have just one room that has a computer and the VR space, and one room that just has the bed and everything else. So that would be the ideal situation. But that's like a future, like next year at minimum kind of thing. So, and that's just how that is.
Right.
At that point, I'll actually be in a position to actually get like buy that kind of stuff. But that's if everything works out. So, have my own little wanderer in real life. I might even get like a wood burning thing and like burn like how you get like the slab of wood and you like burn like stuff into it like to make like a word.
Like a brand.
Yeah, like you ever seen those? Because like it's just like a slab of wood, and then like you can get it burns like letters into it to like put stuff on the wood slab. I might do that, but just have like the Wanderer and then like hang it up outside my door. I don't know if that'll dox me though.
That would be cool.
I don't know if that'll dox me, but I don't think anyone in my area knows what I do. So it's like, oh, it's just a door, or it's just a thing.
That might dox you after a while.
Yeah.
Just through the.
I mean, if it does, it's like no one hates me that much to come to my house, and if they do, I have guns, so you fucking can try. Well, I say I have guns, but I have inherited guns that are old, but can still be good for intimidation factor. So, you know what I mean? So, I mean, hey, dude, if someone comes to my door and says, "Hey, are you the innkeeper guy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Here's some cookies." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And it's a pipe bomb. I mean, that would be funny, but I mean, it wouldn't be funny after 5 seconds when they blow up.
I mean,
Don't get any funny ideas.
Go so far to do that.
A pipe bomb. I feel like if it blows up and it's just glitter, I think I would like giggle, but then I would be like, "Bruh." Don't do that. You're gonna fucking scare me. I call the FBI and I'm like, dude, listen, this guy sent me a pipe bomb. It's filled with glitter. Well, they show doxing can get fake calls. That's what I'm more worried about when it comes to doxing me. I would rather not people call the police and they're like, hey, dude, this guy's like, they swat me. That's like the worst case scenario. Even though like at the end of the day, it's like I could explain to them like, hey, like this is what happened, and usually they'll understand. But because I'd comply, I'd be like, dude, they bust into the house. I'm like, my hands are up in the air. My hands are up in the air. I ain't doing shit. I'm listening to what they're saying because these guys got guns and they're gonna shoot. So I ain't about to not do what they say. Also, in terms of getting my own place, I probably wouldn't get pets, honestly. Like, I have a cat and a dog right now, and I love them to death, but I don't think I'd get pets, personally, just because I don't want to have to deal with cleaning up and... maybe in the future? Who knows? Who knows? In the future, maybe? But when I first move out, probably not. So, because getting a pet is also expensive, so... because, you know, you have to, you know, vet bills, and then food, and... You know, unless you really want a pet, you should get. I've thought about getting a cockatiel again, a little bird. I've always wanted to get into the cockatiel, but I don't know if I'd want to deal with the like bird noises, so I probably won't. Yeah, because that's what they do. They chirp, which is fine. I mean, they're birds. That's what they do, but probably not get a pet personally, unless like in the future I find like a dog and I just like, oh, I want a dog, and then I have a backyard and let them go out in the backyard. So we'll see. In the future, maybe. Who knows? So, although personally, if I get my own house, I might decorate it kind of like the Wanderer. Like if I put up a painting in real life in my house, I might put one up in the building as well to kind of simulate it. But that's just
That'd be cool.
That would be cool, but you never know. And then I turn my kitchen into a bar. So. Like, welcome to the Wanderer, guys.
Tiki bar in the backyard. Can't go wrong with it.
Tiki bar in the back. Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. And then I do IRL bartending streams at my kitchen. I'm like, all right, guys, today we're going to be cooking some spaghetti. I got my green apron. We're good to go. And then I bend down and I got like a dummy thick and I get like 20 subscribers instantly because of that. It's like, whoa! Oops, I dropped my fork. Oh! That would be pretty funny. That's what the people want. I'll tell you that one right now. See, they agree. They agree.
And because the popularity of the Wanderers has like...
You cut out after you said popularity.
Lag spike?
You there? You
I
think Mario is there.
You cut out after you said the word popularity. I didn't know what you said after that.
I would say, but because of the popularity of the Wanderer, other people actually make it into such a wonderful experience. Like, you see what TP did to, like, you know, see or whatever. It just makes it thick and cursed or something. I don't know. Well, not exactly thick, but muscular.
Oh, yeah. I love that avatar. I fucking love that avatar. I've had, gosh. I think more now than recently. I've had a few people DM me for the logo for the Wanderer to put on an apron. I found that very flattering. I think there's a few people that have in the past like couple months. I should make a default apron to give to people, but if people ask for the logo and for the apron, I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, here you go. Enjoy, and they put it on their apron. You know, because green apron with the logo is kind of the go-to for. Oh, an outfit. Right. I mean, like, basic uniform requirement for working at my inn. Green apron. And then anything else is whatever you want it to be. So, you don't have to wear a white shirt if you don't want to. You can do whatever you want. But at least the green apron is kind of like the go-to uniform, I would say. It's kind of why I want to do Blender renders. I want to render, like, the Wanderer with me in it in Blender for, like, promotional stuff and just for fun, you know? Like...
Right.
I'm on Twitter because, you know, people like that kind of stuff on Twitter, so I really want to do that. Not because I want to build my Twitter following or anything. You know, no. Maybe, but because I want to do renders. So yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's fun. Ugh. we'll see about that.
Let's see.
We'll see. That's future stuff, so would be kind of cool though. Also, hi Hikari.
That is correct. We'll see what the Wanderer
Hi.
has in the future.
Well, I've got the bar update coming along. I started working on that Monday. Still very prototypey,
Nice.
I would say. Like everything can still just be deleted and redone, but I'm still trying to figure out how I want to structure it. And then I think before I do any finalizing modeling, I'm probably just going to work on setting up the actual like cooking system, just so I can have that for when I want to just replace the models with higher poly ones. So I might start sitting down to Udon in a separate project, just setting up like a system of X object plus Y object equals Z object in terms of a cooking system that syncs with people. That's like the most basics I would think of. And then also, and then also like filling up cups as well. Actually filling them up and not like clicking on it, because I do want them to actually like fill up. Yeah. It would be nice. That would be nice. Because they've done the tea system. I might ask them how they did that. I think I know how they did it though, but we'll see. Because I implemented the like the light turning on when you open the door and the dryer in the basement, and I based that off of like the one at Starfarer. But I didn't ask them how they did it. I just kind of figured it out. So I'm pretty I figured I could like figure it out again, because it's like, oh, if the object's rotation is like less than this, that means you're pouring it. So play the animation and then like pause the animation when it's not that. You just constantly check that. So something like that basically. So you get your noggin jogging in Udon. Udon is actually kind of fun personally. I quite enjoy it because it's really nice just figuring out how am I gonna get this to work, and you just kind of like figure it out. Versus Blender modeling, where it's just more tedious than anything. It's just like, oh, it's cool I'm modeling this, but damn, it's gonna take a while. At least for me, it takes a while. Some people can just get stuff done in like a record time, and meanwhile, I'm over here probably gonna take a week on working on this. That's just my schmo. You're standing on top of someone, by the way, Rimu. Just letting you know. Thank you. There you go. You gotta be careful with that. So, my back. Oh, my back.
Anyway, I have been working on the layout for a world I'm hoping to get commissioned once I save up a little bit.
That's good. Just be careful of scammers, because there are people that will try to scam you for commissions.
Yeah, I'm not going to commission anything from anyone who hasn't already done commissions.
Whatever you do,
I can actually see.
Do not type commission in a tweet on Twitter. That's the worst decision of my life.
I know. I'm not going to be that dumb.
Is it because things can go wrong?
No, it's because if you type the word commission into a tweet, the bots will find it and they'll start posting their like copy paste responses into replies for commissions. You don't ever trust those.
No, I never actually thought of that. Oh no.
So if you're ever asking for commissions on Twitter, make sure you obscure the word commission, otherwise the bots will find you, and that's a big no-no. So, that's why, Kika.
I should do that to find all the bots and then ban them all.
That's not a bad idea if you want to like just find. Well, they're gonna always be new ones, so it's not really worth it at the end of the day.
Yeah, true.
So it do be like that on this heck of an earth, if you know what I mean. Not that I really commission people for stuff recently. I think I commissioned Chingy for that art piece, and that's like the only thing I've commissioned recently. I might commission another art piece if I really want something nice, but I don't really get around to commissioning people because like when it comes to avatars and world making, I can just do that myself, and then there's not really much. Oh, I have a friend of mine who kind of does music, like has been starting to learn how to like make his own music and stuff. So I might commission him for like custom tracks eventually, for the map. Yeah, because he's actually doing a pretty good job at it, and I would love to pay him to work on some stuff. We're still looking at trying to update old stuff in the current apps. Yeah, VCC. Worth it if you can get it working. It's a bit of a doozy, but... My back, sorry.
I just need help modeling and texturing. I think I got enough prefabs and things to actually do all the setup that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the world, I just need someone who can model the whole complex.
Yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna be rough to find someone that can do that, and also finding someone that's affordable.
Budgeting $400 for this.
I mean, that's not a bad budget, but I'll be honest, you might get asked. They might ask you for more if they're doing a whole entire complex. So just be careful. You know, kind of have to negotiate a good price.
I'm doing my research.
Yeah, do your research because it's 100% like. I'll tell you for me, if somebody came up to me and they said, Wildclaw, I want you to model. What's a good example? Let's say I want you to model an entire mansion. I want you to model this mansion. I want you to model the interior. And you don't have to model props. You just need to model the mansion itself and the material in the interior, and then texture it, and all that jumbo mumbo, you know, shit like that, right? I would say that would take me probably 2 or 3 months, maybe 2 months. I would say roughly to just make a mansion, texture it, all that stuff, make it, you know, proper and shit. Maybe yeah, about 2 months. So if 2 months of my time are going to be dedicated to a commission, I would base it off of my monthly expenses so that I could, you know, pay those off while I'm working on the project. Despite the fact I work full time, I might take off a little bit off the top because like I don't technically need the money to survive, but you know, so I would say if we're talking about a project that big, I would probably, I'll be honest, I would probably say like at least 1,500. That would be my first asking price. Actually, I would probably go 1,200, maybe at least 1,000, roughly speaking. That's still a lot, but you have to understand you're basically gating this person to only work on something for you specifically for an extended period of time. You have to keep in mind that they do pay bills and shit. And I'm not even charging that much because $1,000 for something like that, for like at least 2 months of work, that's, you know, I would charge that low just because I, you know, have income coming in. Now, I will probably ask my friend who actually has done commission work in the past how much they've commissioned, how much they would charge if they had to make a world like that. But they're probably going to say more than $1,000. Like just that's just how it is. Like sample. Good question. Now that you're here, I can ask you. If you're even paying attention. You're kind of just spaced out right now. But you good? You good? I was talking.
It's a little loud.
Earmuffs. That's why they're here.
Yeah, turn on your earmuffs.
Should always turn off earmuffs when you're in the world. I was talking to Thrill about like if somebody came up to me and asked me to commission them from a world to make a mansion from scratch, like a whole mansion from scratch for a world, and I said about $1,000 commission for that. And I say that because I have my own job, so I don't need I don't need this. Otherwise, I do 2,000. Do you think that's a reasonable price? What would you think like commission work would be like for that?
I can give
I should probably ask why. I think why would know.
Mansion?
Yeah. Okay. No. Entire mansion, interior, but not like props or anything. Just the mansion building itself with the interior as well.
Not props.
I'm in Avatar. I have
building
this
itself.
Just the building is and texturing, and you have to texture it too. So texturing as well. I said that would probably take like 2 months to do, and because I have my own job, I would probably only charge about $1,000 to $1,200. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was at least $2,000, roughly, for something like that.
It depends on how big it is.
Okay, that's true.
Let's see. Trying to calculate how big
I think you're
it
right,
is.
Ghost.
But like an entire.
See,
So
it's like an
entire
entryway, hub area, theater, pub,
anywhere between like $600 and like $2,000, depending on how big it is.
Yeah, I would say more. It's gonna definitely be more than $500. I would say at least for something like that. Like $400, I don't think you'd really get much from. Like most people are gonna ask for more because like I said, that's the thing. Like, people make their livelihoods off of commissions. So when they charge for commissions, they're charging because like that's where they get their monthly payments from. So if you're commissioning someone for a world from scratch, it's gonna cost a lot. At least between like what Sample said, 600 to 2,000, depending on how big it is.
We were just talking about commissions.
Well, I'll ask you since you're here. I said if somebody came up to me and they said, "Wildclaw, I'm going to commission you to model a mansion from scratch, including the interior, but no like props or appliances, so nothing like tables or anything like that. Just the building and the interior." and texture it,
Just a building.
and texture it as
Depends on how
well.
big it is.
And I said it would be
How
about
detailed.
I would say about $1,000.
Yeah, about 1,000. Yeah.
Uh,
That's about fair.
but I
Depending on
said
how big it
that
is,
because I have my own job and I get my own money, so I wouldn't charge more. I was thinking like at least 2,000 if you were doing all the props and stuff and everything like that.
Because like,
If you're doing all the
ideally
props,
you
yeah.
want to, ideally you want to be you charge per hour for that, and then like for a skilled job you're like charging like $30 an hour plus.
Oh, I mean, I would be bad at like tracking my hours working on stuff, but that's why I don't do commissions because I'm not really like professional about it. It's like I'll work on it if you're paying, but I also just work on my own stuff. So I mean, then again, people don't come up to me for commissions because I don't really have anything to show. So maybe in the future when I get more stuff.
Speaking of, I do think about
my back.
The commission every day. I just have indecision.
But yeah, they if you're curious, like that's the framing. Like it's gonna definitely be up there. So you're gonna really have to budget if you want to commission someone to make something from scratch. So that's just how it is. Unless you do it yourself, but obviously that's also its own thing. So
I love being short.
perhaps one day I will open world commissions, but that is only when I have enough stuff to show people to convince them to want to commission me, which in of itself is also stressful because just taking commissions sounds stressful because you're basically putting yourself on a schedule now and have to work on stuff, which is like, I mean, fair,
You
but
have to deny people, and it's hard to. Do that for some people.
denying people, I could do that, but it's just actually working on something once you commit to it is like rough a little bit. It's just I'm not used to being on a schedule for working on Blender stuff. I mean, I self-impose schedules. I've done that before. Did that with the summer festival. Did that with the bar update. That's me making my own schedule. But you know, when I commission someone, it's like they expect it at a certain time, and it's like, it's like doing fucking homework at school again or projects at school again all over again. Ugh. Which is fine. It's like whatever. So, maybe we'll see. That's like I said, I don't do world commissions, so not unless I felt like it, which I probably wouldn't because I don't have enough to show. So that's about it.
Makes sense.
Good. Yeah, pretty much. May happen in the future. I mean, I still want to do the Avatar stuff on Booth, but that's just, you know, because I still want to try that. So
Yeah.
dip my fingers in that one, you know.
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. Exactly. I gotta get the bar done first, and then I can go from there. So
Well, Claus Yon, and that must mean we are almost at time.
it is 11:30. So yes, we're 30 minutes from me getting off and going to bed because I didn't get much sleep last night because I did BTR. I was doing stuff with BTR with bracket stuff last night. So we stayed up till like 12 a.m. last night doing a bracket in the cupboard, and then we got off and went to bed. So
Yeah.
it turned out pretty well. I know you mentioned
wish
you
I
were
could've been there for
disconnecting.
the rest of it.
Yeah, it wasn't too spectacular. It was just, you know, just we went through it pretty quickly just when we wanted to get it done because all that B-Wall stuff starts tomorrow. So I just like keeping an eye on it. That's all. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, but like this is the second year that I've tried to join you guys for the whole, you know, actually making the bracket thing.
Yeah.
But every single time something happens that stops me from actually being able to participate the whole way through.
Yeah, it'd be like that
I
sometimes.
don't know why it keeps happening.
It'd be like that sometimes. So, like the one time I get to talk to my friend Sync though, he doesn't really play VR chat much anymore because he's like he does stuff IRL now usually and doesn't really get on VR chat for social stuff. Like he's got his own social stuff in real life he does. So, but he's doing well. I got to talk to him a little bit. He's a nice guy. So it's good to see him again. And then I'm over here like, well, I don't really have a social life in real life, so I mean, my only social stuff comes from online and being in VR chat. So I don't have any friends that live near me that I can go do stuff with. So that's all I got. So aside from family, but you know, probably not in a position anytime soon to abandon being
by the
online
way.
for sociality. So you know how it is.
After you went to bed
Yeah, scratch.
last night,
124. Not bad. I need a drink. Hold up.
Was it the Monster Queen? And
They're talking about the game they were streaming earlier, so.
Yeah. Turns out just to be the half-blood from Heat on Blood, right?
Hmm. Excuse me, sorry, just drinking my.
Literally like a
Bummer.
blue-skinned like orc, almost.
Wearing skimpy fantasy clothing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've grown on the strawberry flavorful water. I pretty much finished Deadly Premonition as well. There's actually a post game which surprised me, but like I'm at the point now. I still want to look. I still want to work with Silent to see if we can try and get that map ported into VR chat. I would love to help out with that, if that's possible.
She said there's some stuff to do in terms of it, but
Yeah, and then Sham did the freaking AI voice for that as well, which I think he made a clip of it, which I need to go look at that later because I think he hadn't sent it to me yet. So, oh, that's funny. Like I said, I think my Halloween outfit this year will be the Raincoat Killer. If I can remember to do that, I will try to do that, but no guarantee. Because by that point,
as someone who like values, sorry.
well, excuse me. By that point, I should be well into Avatar stuff, so I could do that. So, excuse me. Go ahead. You value what?
As someone who values like their voice a lot, that spent like literally like I mean a decade and a half like a formal training on their voice. AI voice makes me conflicted, but
It is conflicting.
It's very fun.
It's very fun and can be funny at times. It's conflicting.
Not like voice act. Yeah. It makes me feel weird, but it also makes me laugh a lot.
It is funny.
Like the president's
it's like
videos that have been going around.
Yes.
Right now, it's like it seems like it's positive for people.
I mean, I've heard about like for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I think I crashed. Yeah, I think I died. Yeah, so there's this weird thing where every time I crash like this, Discord just goes wild. Like my Discord just crashed as well, and I don't understand why. And XS Overlay is just freaking out right now. So for some reason, whenever I crash like this, like Discord also crashes and restarts, and I'm not sure why. And now XS Overlay is just straight up frozen now, and my VR is lagging. So, yep, there goes VR chat. Oh god, my VR is like really fitting out right now. Oh god, XS Overlay, did you just die on me? I can't even move my mouse. Oh, I gotta take off my headset to do this. Oh my god. I don't know why this happens. It's so annoying. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. Okay, it fixed itself. Wait, okay. Thank you, Discord, for restarting, I guess. I appreciate it. I'm probably just gonna close Discord at this point. Nah, I'm gonna leave it open. Ah, fuck. I right-clicked on Discord and the icon and it freaking freezes everything. God damn it. Note to self, don't click on Discord when it's lagging, because it will kill you. So I wish I knew why that keeps happening. Is it Discord? Is Discord actually like killing me? No, that can't be right. I thought that's what's fixed. It shouldn't be Discord, because no one else is having this issue with Discord. It's just me. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, whatever. We've only got like 30 minutes max anyway, so today was a little rough. At least I can relax tomorrow. Relax tomorrow, get some work done. Try to go to bed early tomorrow night so I can get some like sleep. Well, then again, sleeping in is for the weekends for me, so excuse me. I do be like that sometimes. Well, stream hasn't cut out, which is good. I think there's just like some weird issue with like, yeah, I don't know, like whenever I crash and like I crashed in VR chat and then I looked at Discord and it was also restarting and I was like, there's probably some like correlation there, like what's happening, but I would not know. So, but yeah, we've reached the point where there's like So we can only have 6 more people in the instance before it gets fully filled. I just realized that because it was only 22 people max. But that means that we're not getting like new people anymore, like quest user kids. So we've reached the point where like people that aren't friended with anyone in the instance can't join, even though it's a public instance because it's filled. So, which means it's technically safe now, but basically just a friends plus instance at this point. So that's really what it is. Oh my gosh, we back? Yes, we are back. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, welcome back.
I don't get why VR chat fucking dies on me like that, some shit. Like, I crash, VR chat crashes, and then Discord also crashed at the same time. So there must be some correlation between Discord and VR chat
That's happened to
crashing.
me a bunch, actually.
I don't understand why I keep crashing. Every time I crash, I always see someone changing avatars. So I'm pretty sure, like, changing avatars is just killing me at this point. So, I don't know.
Sometimes, I don't know.
Nah, you good, thank you.
Whenever I have like VRCX open, VRCX also crashes.
I don't-
And then
yeah.
when those crashes happen, Firefox also crashes. And I don't know, with 2 browser rendering things crashing, I wonder if it's related to browsers at all, like browser rendering.
Maybe, I
But
don't know.
I'm
Well,
not smart enough to fix the
my
problem.
Firefox doesn't crash. My Discord did though, but well, I guess sometimes it might. I've had some issues with it, but no, not this time. Just Discord died. I don't fucking know. Also, Discord just doesn't take inputs anymore in XS Overlay for me. Like it just breaks. I can't like click anything in Discord anymore in XS Overlay, which is a pain. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure it has something to do with avatars changing, because I swear to God, every time I crash, I see someone changing avatars, and I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it's the cause. So
I wonder if it's like a VRAM thing.
maybe. I mean, I guess. I never had this issue in the past though. It's only happened in the past couple months. I feel like it's just a VR chat thing. I don't know. So I don't know.
How's it going, Wildclaw?
Hello, Carl. Hi. It's going good. I'm just bartending, usual. So that's about it. Just chatting.
Wait, it's not Wednesday.
Yes, it is. It is Wednesday.
Wait, is it Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting confused on this.
I was boring, of course. I was the boring one. That.
Well, I appreciate you helping out. Thank you.
Talking about like your experiences in the pug.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. We were just talking about how I bartend in the pug, but I'm trying to look for more bars to do that.
This one's
instead of
nice.
The pug, because the pug has
Crazy people.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find how many people come here a day or something.
Well,
I just don't see a lot of bars, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about this place
always a
is
great pub.
the only reason there's so many people here right now is because of me. So, because I'm bartending here because I have a community. But otherwise, like average people, I doubt many people come here on an average basis. It just depends. I would bartend at the Great Pug more, but I hate running into crazy people because those worlds like Great Pug and Black Cat attract crazy people. And unless I can moderate there, which I can't at the moment without go.
Yeah.
I know that.
Groups Plus would be ideal for that.
Well, Group
But
Public
Great
is what I
Pug
want.
Isn't. Yeah.
So on a side note, though, have you tried?
Great Pug
Have you
isn't
considered
too
Pug West
terrible
because
these
it's
days,
a quest
the
world?
Yeah, but and maybe it looks not really the best. I haven't really tried doing that. No, I want group public instances because then anyone can join, but then I can still just moderate it easily. That's what I really want. Because group friends. I mean, I would probably do group plus if I was gonna do a friends plus instance of a bartending world, but I wanted to moderate it because yeah, I could still just do that. But I just want group public. I'm surprised they didn't release group public. Ugh.
Your iPad.
But yeah, no, like when I bartend,
Oh, no, do
what
you have
I
group?
usually do
I
at
see,
the
you
Great
do have
Pug
group.
is I do serve people nicely and stuff, but
I know I have
I
joined
do
you.
something that's a little risky.
There you go.
Is to play music, not the loud obnoxious one, but I still try to do both.
Everything hidden
Eh,
until they interact.
I always get the people that say they love the music and stuff, and then there's just instant block, get blocked, r/ratio block.
Oh, I don't play music on
Shit
my
to the shadow
headphones, and I don't play music on my mic because I don't know how, and I don't want to. I just bartend and just talk to people.
No.
That's about it. So.
Yeah, I try to do that, but I try to keep my music at least decently low, so it's not
I tried
so
setting up
loud
my
and
own full body,
obnoxious.
but I
If
discovered
that makes sense.
I can't really do that without.
So you know, people can't.
Some sort
I
of
can
full
talk,
tripod.
and maybe people
Like,
maybe at
you know,
least
one of those
enjoy the
gorilla
music, if depending.
I mean, I guess,
That's what
but
I do
personally,
anyways.
I like just listening to the ambience of the world and not some's music over the mic. Because at most times, if someone's playing music over the mic, I'm not gonna tell them to stop, and I'm probably gonna mute them or lower the volume a lot.
One of those camera mounts I use
Because
for my
that's just how it is. Like most people don't want to listen to music through your mic. Most people got their own music playing in the background. They just want to talk. So that's just how it is.
rather not do.
Yeah, no, I know. But
also have
again,
to
like
have
with
to
the
find
Great
the
Pug, what I
mountain
like
hardware
about
for
it at times too, I know that's a lot to say about the Great Pug, but is some people would just come not for service, but just to hear the music at times, which is always
Oh, that's
baffling,
fine.
I'm wondering if
kind
I
of
could,
a
like,
shocking
the
response.
best way to
though.
get like a gorilla pod.
Usually,
They're like
I don't
$5 here.
play like make it loud and obnoxious, as I say. I try to keep it.
I know,
decent.
I
If
know.
someone were to
And I
tell
just,
me
like,
if it was
twist it
loud,
around,
I
like,
would
the
wholeheartedly
frame of
turn
my,
it down the best I can.
wardrobe.
That's just
Yeah.
how I serve, though.
I guess like the way I think about it, most people will have their own music playing in the background, so they don't want to also listen to music playing out someone else's mic if they're trying to talk to you. So they're gonna just not talk to you. But that's just me. That's why I don't play music. I let people like play their own music in the background, and if they're playing it through the mic, I might tell them to stop or lower it if it's copyrighted, obviously. But
Oh yeah, no, that's most of my music is copyrighted.
yeah, I don't do
Yeah,
copyrighted
that's
music,
prob-
but also I would love to bartend the Great Pug more because I like it a lot, but I don't do publics because crazy people. It's popular, so it attracts crazy people.
Oh yeah.
So unless I could moderate,
only that-
I just wouldn't go. Like that's
I don't blame you, but I don't expect you to bartender, but Great Pug isn't as bad these days. Black Cat is horrible though.
Well, yeah, that too.
I will say this though, I'm like respectfully disagree in my humble opinion, because a lot of times when I go there, there's always a guarantee in a way that I will crash, no matter if my safety settings are
Well, this is
on
Black Cat.
maximum.
I mean, there's just so many people there, so that makes sense. Doesn't
It's
surprise
just,
me.
No matter what I do at the
Black Cat is
Great
awful.
Pug, it's just. Yeah, Black Cat.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, if Great Pug, I love to enjoy it, but then you get people who trash the bar or go crash
people
or
are,
the
like-
server. But that's just
So
my
I don't think like
experience.
network udon and the fancy crashes are too common these days. I see more people crashing with avatars.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Back in the old days, sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It just still sucks at the end of the day.
It still
that-
sucks, yeah.
Well,
I just have like safety settings that.
I mean, I do too. Like my safety settings are custom, and by default, like anyone that isn't my friend, I have their avatar shown, but everything else on their avatar is disabled. So like any animation, shaders, all that shit, it's like disabled basically. So I only see their avatar, and that's it. And I already have like safety settings on for like performance blocking. So like if your avatar is just bad, like bad performance, I'm just not gonna see it in general. Like I already have all that stuff set up. So if your avatar is too big with file size or very poor, I don't see it. It just hides it. So I'd want to try Great Pug Public because I know there's a community there, but at the same time, I don't feel confident going there unless I could like actively kick people like instantly when moderating. Actually, we kicked we vote kicked 2 kids earlier here, and that actually worked out pretty well. That actually was pretty quick. So vote kicking actually does work. I thought it was broken for a long time, but no, vote kicking actually does work.
No. Vote kicking works. Vote kicking used to not work on clients because they could just because it was all like it was a client thing, essentially. So they could just say no. Like vote kicking used to send a packet to your client if you were a vote kick saying please leave, and then the normal VR chat client would obey. But if you had like a modded client, you could just say no. These days, vote kicking is server authoritative, so like it's done by the server. The votes are passed to the server, and then the server will like forcibly terminates the connection to that client.
So does it require everybody in the instance to say yes to kicking them, or how does that work?
Not everyone. It's a certain percentage.
Okay.
A majority of the users.
I was about to say because I think in the past
I
it
think
just
also
didn't work.
depends on the number of users.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily it
Yeah,
actually
most
did
things
work,
these
so
days
that
are-
was nice.
VRChat has done a lot to make things server authoritative as time goes on. Like Friends Plus these days. Friends Plus used to be essentially public but unlisted. It was called unlisted internally. Like it wouldn't. It was like a public instance-ish, but it wouldn't show up in the public list. But these days it's actually like Friends Plus. The server will check if you have a friend in the instance, and if they had, for example, if you had one friend in the Friends Plus instance and they left while you were loading, then the moment you loaded, the server would like terminate your connection because you don't have a friend there.
Oh, really? Okay. Interesting.
It used to be that if you had like the instance ID, then you could just join the Friends Plus even if you didn't have a friend there. But that's not the case
So
anymore.
does it terminate your connection if you're in the instance already and your friend leaves?
No, if you're in the instance, then you're, as far as the server is concerned, that you've gotten the ticket in.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you can rejoin as well.
Okay. Fair enough, yeah. That's good. Well, it's good to know that it's more safe now. I just want my group public instances, and then I can actually like start making these bartending sessions more secure, personally. So, because like I love this. I have a VR chat group for what I do like this for bartending and innkeeping, but I don't utilize it aside from announcements because, well, I can't. I mean like I make public instances of bars, and I can't do that with a group public instance because that's just not a thing right now. And I do that with my innkeeping as well. It's like if I can just make a group public instance, I would use it, but I can't. They don't have a system for that yet, which sucks. I hope they fucking do. I swear to God, they better do that eventually, because that's like the one thing that we all wanted with groups was group public instances, so that anyone could join your group instance, but you can moderate it. That's like literally what we need. Please, Father, I fucking need that.
You don't mind if I stand back here to hear you?
That's perfectly fine. As long as I'm making a mess back here like some of the kids were earlier that I had to kill.
That's funny how you say that because I'm like, I exactly tell people that. I'm like, you can hang back here.
Dude, I swear, I know the feeling. I've been doing this for years in VR chat, and it's like some people just, like, they don't understand what you're doing, so they'll just run behind the bar and just, like, basically say they own it. It's like, you kind of have to read the room. Come on, bro. Like...
Yeah, what I would like from the Great Pug are actually two things I'd really appreciate is if you can lock the door that's here, like, boom, it'd be fucking great to lock that door.
It would be. Mm-hmm.
So, like, and to respawn items in case people, if they despawn. Those are, like, two great things I'd
That
ask
would be
for the
nice.
Great Pugs themselves.
I have my own place in VR chat, and I might make it to where it locks, because sometimes people just jump behind the bar, and it's like, I don't have the courage to tell them to just get out. Like, bro, I'm trying to do something. Piss off.
I do it, but I was like, at the end of the day, it's not gonna make a difference. So when the bar gets trashed, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna head to a new instance of the
Well,
Great Pug.
yeah, with mine, it's like I have systems that I can like throw stuff in the trash can, it resets it, basically, like shit like that. I have a broom that if I sweep the object, it resets it, like shit like that. So it works out.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I stay in the same instance the entire session, and it's like 4-hour session, so I need to be able to clean up. So that's just how it is for me.
That's the. Oh yeah, I wish like more bars would just be popular instead of the Black Cat or the Great Pug, because
Yeah,
there
well-
are some bar like things out there that just don't get the attention they truly deserve. If you ask.
Well,
me.
it's like the majority of people, are going to those places, but they're going there because there are people there. Like, I have a community, so I can go to like any bar during a Wednesday, and they join because I'm doing a public instance. So that's why there's so many people here, is because I have a community that knows what I do and joins, and also on Fridays too. So I can go to any bar I want and then have people here like this in a public instance. So on Wednesday nights. So
What? Oh well, that's good. That's great.
yeah,
Nice.
it took me like,
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing this for years, so it's just built up over time. So it just comes with the territory when you do it enough times. You start building a community and people respect you.
Yeah, that's what I like about bartending. Every bartender just does things differently.
Yeah.
Some might play music, some might not. Some might just like to talk and serve and call it goods.
Yeah,
Every bartender I like is.
Good,
So
good.
everyone has their way of doing bartending.
Yeah.
I have a bad time interrupting people.
You're
forgive
fine. It's me too. So
it's a bad thing that well, that's good. You know, we can now interrupt each other unintentionally.
it'd be like that. You know, I just
Really do be like that,
I just talk to people like for the majority of the time. It's like I don't really like some people have equated to what I do to roleplay, and it's like kinda I consider it more improv. It's not really like an established roleplay. It's like I'm bartender, but it's mainly just like casually bartending and then talking about stuff, and we're not like playing characters. I have people that do improv. I have people that come here and will do improv and play characters, and that's perfectly fine. Go for it. That's awesome. But me, I'm just the guy back here talking to people, whether in character or out of character. It doesn't matter to me.
I do the same thing. And with my copyright, it's like I always ask people around the area. I'm like, you
Saw that,
guys
Tippy.
will not mind.
Yeah.
Like if I play my music, I always ask before I play my music.
That's nice.
I always ask like, yeah, but again, when you're doing with that, just know the consequences. When people join, you have a, I'd say 80, maybe chance to get blocked, muted, not
Yeah,
blocked.
well, that's-
block, you have to do some heresy, but muted.
Muted, probably.
You know, it's like you win some.
Yeah.
It's like you win some, you lose some at the end of the day.
Yeah, like I said, that's
When
why I don't.
When I serve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
But when I, sorry, again, I'm sorry. Well, at least I know that feeling of accidentally interrupting someone. But as I was gonna say, usually I try to, mostly the music I play ain't like people that usually play. I play more of 2000s like rock and metal, so like the eras of like Breaking Benjamin, the Slipknot,
Yeah.
like all of those eras of music I at least play. But I always ask people like when there's a lot, I'm like, you guys will not mind if I play, and then they say that fine, I'll play it. But with new people that come in, I can't do anything of that. I just have to let, at that point, natural selection just takes its course. But
Well,
that's how I
yeah,
do
it's
things.
just how it is because some people are gonna be like, I have my own music playing. I don't want to hear music out of this person's mic and stuff. Like that's like I said, that's why I don't do it because I also just don't know how to play music through my mic, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't. So I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine. As long as people can mute you, that's just their option. So it'd be like that sometimes.
Actually, what I do is another option. I'm not sure, but there's make level, like mic
Robot
level.
girl.
But what you could
Yeah.
do is, Shadow, can I use you as a prime example, please? Forgive me for the
Hello,
heresy.
Tippy.
May I use you just for one example? Do you mind?
It's the thought bot. Sorry.
It's just a social experiment.
Like I'll tip you a thought bot. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
I'll just use you.
Yeah, just use me.
don't
You probably just want to use me at this point.
Yeah. So like, if I were to click on you,
Mhm.
there's this mic level, and you can just turn
Yeah.
it down so like when you speak.
Yeah.
I'd rather not mute people after finding that out. I'm just like, you know what? I think I'll just. That's what I've just been doing from now on. I was just lowering people's
Yeah,
volume.
that's
if
fine.
they're
I do that all
loud,
the time.
have loud
So
audio.
I do that all the time because some people just have loud mics and I just turn them down. So
Yeah, nothing wrong.
it's like
with
literally
that.
how it
You're
is.
good,
So
Shadow,
I was gonna say.
forgive me.
Twerk's here.
But, yeah, you're good now, Shadow. I don't have to use you. You have to adjust the volume. Yeah, that's a thing.
Hi, Rusty.
Yeah, no. So
Oh,
I mean,
excuse
it's
me.
really great. There's a community actually of you take a community around just doing bar stuff. That's
Yeah,
actually really great.
I do,
I'm glad there's at least a community for that.
yeah, well, it's like every Wednesday I go to a different bar and then it's public, so anyone joins if they want to join. And then Friday I have my own world that I go to every Friday, which is the name on the apron, the Wanderer. That's my inn,
Yeah.
and I go there every Friday and I open my inn up on the public instance as well, and people join. And I mean, it started out with nobody, and then my friends join, and then over the nice saboteur Tippy. And then over the course of like several years, it kind of just builds up to people joining constantly. And now we just have regulars. And even if I can't bartend or innkeep that night, I have people in the community that will like take over and like, hey, I'll do it for you. And it's like, all right, go for it. It's gotten to the point that my green apron, which I know it doesn't look green, but it's a green apron. The green apron has become the synonymous like uniform for my bartending and innkeeping. You just wear a green apron, so.
I mean, shit. I'd help do bartending, but I guess everyone, like I said, does bartending differently.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's a specific rule of bartending.
I mean, not really. I mean, I say just follow VR chat TOS and just be a good person. I will say I probably
so in
wouldn't.
other
I
words-
probably wouldn't recommend you play copyrighted music when I'm doing this stuff because I do stream this. on Twitch as well for archiving purposes. So copyrighted music is kind of a big no-no. So, yeah.
I see. Okay, noted.
Yeah,
Only if you were here though. I'm curious. Like, if I let's just say in an instance, I had to take over for you because you had something.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to do that. I mean, like you might want to ask people because they're gonna probably be like, maybe don't do that, but you would just want to ask first. Because most people are probably gonna say like, they're gonna just be like, I'd rather would listen to my own stuff. But as long as you ask, that's all that matters. But people here are not familiar. Like usually, like I don't play music on my mic. So what the fuck? Hi. Oh, it's you, Xeon. I thought you were Tippy for a second. Hi. Oh, huh? Oh, you're just really tiny. Oh, you sound like my friend Zero for a second there. You scared me. Nice avatar, by the way. I don't know. I can't speak gibberish. Wee wee. You can give me a kiss? Oh god, I threw a bottle at your face. I am so sorry. You good?
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Sorry, good. No.
Oh, sorry. Shit.
I might have.
What I do sometimes, like if I create my own instance, I know no one's gonna join. At that point, it's just a game of patience.
I mean, yeah, it's like if you don't have a community and you make your own instance public, like it's in a world like this that isn't high traffic, you're probably not gonna get anyone. But with me, luckily, I have people that know me, and I have schedules. I have a schedule, and that is the most important part. You have a schedule that people know. They know that you're gonna be at this bar at this time for this long. That is why everyone is here, because they know my schedule. It's Wednesday, 8 p.m., 12 a.m. EST, 4 hours. That's my schedule, and they know what bar it is because I post it on Twitter, and I also post it in my Discord. So.
Know if my avatar's
Also, you gotta give me 1 second because I need to say hi to Sporks because I see they're down there. Hi! 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 Okay, so there's a chair toggle if you want to actually sit on the chair, but yeah, you can just jump on the bar too. I don't mind. So if you can, you have to come on this side to jump on the bar because it's elevated. So we're actually like elevated a little bit. So if you can't, that's fine. Oh, there you go. You can also just jump on the counter and then jump over. I mean, Sample, you're just tall, so.
Is it? No, like Kalaya should be the same height. And I was able to jump up here as a bunny,
You got there you go. Now I can see you more better.
Hey,
Hi.
I've done it.
What brings you to my fellow bar this wonderful Wednesday night? How you doing?
Camaraderie and pancakes or something. What you got?
That is true. We do have the signature pancakes that Spooky Ghost Boo always makes. So, can you reach that? Do I need to? Do I need to? There you go. Okay.
Oh.
I don't want you to bend out too much. So, what's up? Yeah. Hi.
They seem familiar. Who are
Yeah,
they?
Sporks. Sporks of Love. Old friend of mine does music. So, well. Still does music. Sorry, does music and then a lot of other stuff too. Because I know you have the streaming stuff as well. So
Yeah, I'm actually celebrating doing that for 5 years.
Hey, wait, 20...
It's been 5 years. I don't know. But
streaming
like,
or music?
Saturday, I'm having my 5-year. Both. Like within the month, I started one and then the other.
Oh gosh, 18.
I know.
Oh,
I feel
God.
so old.
2018 was 5 years ago, huh?
Pancakes are comfort food.
Wow.
Feel so old.
Oh God, I still have till October until I can celebrate the 5 years of bartending. So we're getting there. I got a couple more months later this year.
Yeah.
So we're both old. Don't worry.
Wait till we're all like geriatric.
Let me put on my VR headset.
I'm feeling that way. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm getting there. And...
I'm in my wheelchair in the nursing home. Can I wear my VR headset? I gotta go to the rave club. Unz, yeah.
Germa's 37 years old and he's still going at it.
He looks pretty good for his age. So
He's
I think
awesome,
all of you look
and
good for your age. Don't worry.
doing
And the
things.
fact that some of you I don't know what you look like, but I still think you probably look good for your age. So
Want some of my pancakes? I only stepped on them a little. It's good.
True.
I'm probably gonna get going while club. It was nice to just come here and find out about this whole.
well, thank you. I appreciate it. If you ever want to join these sessions, you could join the VR chat group. I try to do announcements on there, or you could just join the Discord, which I think is in my bio or in the world that I uploaded, which is the Wanderer. So, and that Discord is for all this and my worlds as well. So, but that's up to you. So,
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll find an out of place bar like this, and maybe I'll see that it has 35 people. I'm like,
that'll
hey,
probably be me.
maybe Wild Claws
That's
are
probably
ready.
gonna be me on a Wednesday night. Probably me. So, it's good.
Wednesday nights mostly.
Wednesday night. It's always Wednesday nights. It's always Wednesday nights. So.
Noted.
It's a little broken.
Yeah, if you ever see an obscure bar Wednesday night, probably me. So you enjoy yourself, man. Nice to meet you. So
Yeah, no. It's great to find fellow bartenders and just hear how we all bartend.
It is,
play
yeah.
music or no music, how we do things. It's great to find.
I don't think I've ever actually been in this map before.
it is nice.
So, it's great, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. You have a good night. Oh yeah, this is made by
I
Spooky
don't
Ghost
get in
Boo.
VR chat as much as I used to. Oh my god.
So this map is made by Spooky Ghost Boo, who also made the Black Cat. So that's why the familiarity is there.
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it's got the same pancakes. That should have
Yeah.
been a big clue.
They make a lot of VR chat worlds actually that are basically just like this, like bars of different styles, and they're actually really good for bartending. So I tend to come here to their worlds because they're just really good for this. So
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
you haven't been on VR chat in a while, you said. Well, it's good to have you back.
Well, I mean, I go into VR chat every once in a while and play music, but I'm usually going to whatever the popular maps are to, like, find victims.
Yeah, I mean
You know,
that's normal. I understand that. I mean, I would too, but I don't particularly want to go to the Black Cat public for pretty good reasons.
Yeah.
Pretty
yeah,
good.
that's very fair. I
And-
don't generally go there either. I go to the less popular
Yeah,
maps because
but
the
those
Black
ones,
Cat is
yeah.
a cesspool.
And those less ones are like they don't have bars, so I can't really go there. So it just depends.
Yeah.
Oh, wants me to drink. But we're making do. I mean, we got like a lot of people here, so it's going pretty good. Where's my drink? Oh, that water.
Yeah. I just checked the world out. This is the only world that's got people in it.
That
and
is,
you've got more people than the map is supposed to have in it. So
Yes,
you've got this place packed.
That is pretty normal for me. I tend to go to obscure maps that aren't popular, so we tend to get the attention there.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. So I'm drinking water. Actually, strawberry water. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just thinking I should. Ooh, strawberry. Mine is grape water.
I quit soda like 2 months ago, and now I substitute my tasty drink with water that is flavored. So,
Oh, yep. I do that too.
oh, look at that.
I found ones
Buddies.
that have vitamins in them as well. And
Yeah.
So I do that.
I get like I think my favorite one right now is mixed berry, but I've recently grown on the strawberry one that is a little tangy but tastes pretty good. So, and I occasionally sparkle water, but I only have like one a day max. So, because sparkle water is sparkle water. So, just get that carbonation. That's about it. So, well, it's I should
I
ask.
actually don't like carbonation.
Understandable.
Oh, yeah.
And I was gonna
What's
say, how have you been? I should probably ask that question.
Oh, I've been pretty good. A little bit of an emotional roller coaster just because brains are brains. But
Yeah,
in
I mean,
general,
that's just
life
how it
has
is.
been really good. Yeah.
It's okay. I understand.
Yeah.
It could
Same
be-
for you?
Kinda. I mean, like I vanished for all of like September for both work-related reasons and mental reasons, and then I came back and I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm still shit's fucked up, but I'm doing better, and now we're doing pretty good. So shit's
Yeah.
fucked.
Oh, good. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I did a similar thing. I took like 3 weeks off in November
Mm-hmm.
because I was just like, you know what? I just need to reorganize my brain so
That's
I can enjoy
understandable.
life instead of pushing myself, dragging myself through the bramble, It
Well,
might
it
be
is-
bramble, but at least put on some boots.
Yeah,
you know?
it is good to take
Gotta get my mental
breaks.
boots on.
it is good to take breaks. So
Mhm.
I've done that every so
Yeah,
often with
it's
bartending
important.
sessions, but I always do innkeeping because I just enjoy it. So, but it depends on what's happening. So and you're doing it for so long.
That's
so
fair.
whew. I didn't expect to see you tonight. Honestly, it's very nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Like I've said already. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's really sweet. No, it's fine. Yeah, I logged in with the explicit goal of seeing people I hadn't seen in a long time. Because I've been feeling nostalgic. Because,
Exactly.
5-year streamiversary and musicversary,
Gets you
VR
thinking,
chatterversary
yeah.
almost. So
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
got me all nostalgic.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
if ever you want to know and confirm, I am still doing the bartending every Wednesday and Friday. I've not stopped. We're still going at it strong, so we are always
That's
around.
awesome.
So we got the new people and we got the old people, which is me. I am an old person.
Which is me.
That's
I
me.
am the old person. Well,
Well, why?
always
Yes.
been here.
And Mizaki,
Shadox,
yeah.
As far as I can remember. And,
They-
and LC is here too, I see.
Yep, and Sample
that's
as well. The old people. All,
Yeah, I
all,
saw Sample floating around somewhere. Oh, yeah, there they are.
he's all over the place usually, so that's
good.
how it is. Big stretch. Sorry, I'm just. I work full time, so I'm actually gonna be wrapping up bartending here in just a moment because I gotta wake up for work tomorrow. Ugh. I've been at this for 4 hours,
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
I mean,
Yeah, no, it's a long time.
I mean that's just
That's
how
a
it
long
always
time.
is. It's 4 hours is a good time to get people coming in, and it's usually a decent time to have an instance going. So
We should plan a show again. I have such fond memories of playing some songs in your instance.
I would love that.
That was really fun.
I would love that. I need to
Yeah.
redo my stage to make it a little bit better, but I would love to eventually have another cool performance and stuff if ever that
just-
happens.
Well, let me know. Let me know, and I'll try to, whatever time we decide, I can keep it clear and
Yeah.
remember to do a thing, because I don't always do that.
I know we have people at the community as well that love to do I say shows, but they like to do improv skits as well, which it's always nice seeing that happen. But yeah, an actual musical performance
fun.
would be quite nice, honestly. So
I followed your YouTube and gave one of your songs a listen. You're really good.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's really just now.
They're a content creator.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's really sweet of you.
We got a content creator over here.
Oh my god.
It's good. That's good. Yeah, I'll let you know. Now that you've given me your blessing, I'll definitely have to sit down and find a good time to send you that DM and be like, hey, this Friday, you're welcome to come by if you want to. So
No rush at all either, because
Yeah.
I've been here 5 years. You've been here for
Five.
almost 5 years. We're not going anywhere.
I'm not going
you know?
anywhere. Yeah, as of right now, nothing. I'm not going really anywhere. So we're still getting the usual biz. So
Yeah.
it's been fun.
Exactly.
I've enjoyed it. So we just. Okay, I'm gonna go wrap up my bartending real quick. So I'll be right back real quickly. So
I'm
just give
gonna
me.
hop off the counter.
Understandable. I'll just be back in just a moment. I gotta go wrap up here, so I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, I didn't realize there were people up here. Whoa, that's where all you people were. Okay, wait, let me quickly do this, and there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. You guys have a great night. I will see you guys all later on Friday when we do innkeeping. So, the usual business. So you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys on Friday.